This video is brought to you by Zarrakan Productions, an umbrella group composed of multiple shows, and an archive of over 5,000 videos covering a wide variety of topics. Please go to zarrakan.com for a complete listing of video links, social media feeds, and opportunities to support our content. Thank you for your time, and may I present another Zarrakan production.
Spiders! Chittering and climbing over the barricade to the surgical theater that you're in. Chitter, chitter! Squeak, squeak! Their red eyes gleaming in their skulls they use, much like hermit crabs.
Yep.
Apparently fleeing from Hoot, who's one level up. You can faintly hear Hoot banging around.
Hey!
These skull spiders do not notice you initially, but then they see you, and you look delicious.
Am I delicious? Live deliciously.
Well, you're a gecko lady, so lick. Every once in a while, you just lick one of your eyeballs. I taste like chicken.
Yes.
So they attack.
Chicken flavor.
And you just barely have time to do one action before they begin their attack.
It's gonna be.
Well, hang on, because there is a little bit more detail to go over that we didn't last time.
Okay.
When you initially summon your bow, something else pops up in the menu.
Okay.
It says content loading as you're summoning your bow. Now, after your bow is summoned, but before you see them coming over the barrier that you built, you see something pop up in the menu. And it says you have like tools, weapons, and another item pops up. Armor.
Huh. Okay. Well, I've got a lab coat. Oh.
Well, that's not quite armor, but so you select it, and it pops out another menu, and the only thing there under that is 2 words: plot armor. Now, to you, that's kind of strange, because you know how this stuff works. Anything that you summon, if it takes damage, it disappears.
Yeah, that's...
But it's there.
Okay.
So, you have time for one action. You can attack or do a thing.
Well, do a thing. I mean...
There's 4 of these spiders, by the way.
Okay, so
that's
maybe,
why there's a +4 over here.
So maybe now is not the best time to be fucking around with something I don't know about. Actually, I think all of this is pretty new. The whole bow, arrow.
Right. You didn't have any of this prior to Well, you didn't have
About
most
2
of
minutes
this.
ago.
Yeah. So you wake up, summon Bo. Oh, hey, menu option. Oh, fuck. Skull spiders. So under here, put summon plot armor 6.
Okay.
And there obviously is a catch to this, which I'll explain if you summon it.
Okay.
Plot armor, summon plot armor 6. You also have defense plot armor 6.
Okay.
And you also have projectile weapon bow 6. And aside from the summoning ones, the ones that aren't associated with summoning stuff are skills that you had before.
Okay. Okay. So, well, maybe I will. See what this plot armor is about.
Okay. Alright, so you do it. You do the plot armor thing.
Okay.
And you can put in your equipment plot armor plus 6.
Okay.
Now, this is summoned stuff. So, just like the summoning thing says, if it takes damage, it disintegrates. So, how this plot armor works is that you, if something attacks you, and only when something attacks you, not like you lose a draw, I take a card from you instead. But if something attacks you, you can choose to use that bonus or not.
Okay.
If you choose to use that bonus, whether you lose the draw or not, the armor goes away.
Okay. And I have to
summon it. You have to take an action to summon it again.
Okay. That actually, hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, essentially, it gives you one time, if you choose to use it, a one-time plus 6 boost to a defense draw.
That's pretty badass.
If you decide to use it, if you do use it, it goes away until you summon armor again.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Another one. Knowledge. Stealth.
Stealth. Okay.
Sound. Actually, you can keep it as stealth, but we will obviously have to roleplay that. So just stealth plus 6.
Okay.
And we'll get to that if and when it becomes important later.
Okay.
Are there any other skills that your character would have given their backstory. Because you don't have amnesia with this character, so you would have access to any skills that you learned in the past. Now, what I will say is that
it would be like the only thing I can really think of off the top of my head is like kind of tracking-ish. I don't think it would work so much like the ranger or whatever.
Okay, so you can have up to 24 skills, so we're nowhere near that limit. Yeah, you can put tracking down.
What should I put? Let's see.
Just tracking.
Okay.
This would not be a perception thing. Like your sense of smell would be something separate.
Okay.
But these would be like literal tracks.
Okay.
Like you could look at a path and kind of tell, depending on how well you do, tell what animals, people, whatever has been through it. Like looking at tracks, looking at broken branches and stuff.
Yeah.
Poop.
Yeah. I think I would more use it for like tracking living things, like maybe this fucking.
And that would be a 6-2.
Okay. Fucking Hootie Bash.
And actually, that would be knowledge. So, erase what you put so far.
Okay.
And put knowledge tracking 6.
Okay.
So, obviously, if you ever get your hands on some actual armor, then it'll change how you do defense. Okay. So, that said, remember how the rules work. When you attack, it's the card you play plus any bonuses from your hand plus your equipment, which would be plus 6 from your compound bow. When you defend, it's the card you play plus anything in your hand plus your armor, which in this case, because it's summoned armor, you can use that bonus once. Essentially, what happens if you don't use that bonus is that you're choosing to not deflect with your armor, but try to just avoid it via agility.
Okay.
The difference between parrying or using your shield.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it's going to hit you, so you block it as compared to just
and
get the fuck out of the way.
Right, your shield's destroyed, but at least you didn't take the hit.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. And now we do combat with a bunch of spiders!
Yeah! Fucking spiders, y'all.
So I take it you summon the armor?
Yes,
okay.
the armor.
Alright, so you still get first attack because they have to get to you first.
And range.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
So do an attack.
I don't know, maybe I want to befriend the spiders, become one of them. I can eat out somebody's hollowed out skull.
I don't think they look too friendly.
Live out of that. I do it. Fucking crazy. Alright, so we are going to... Okay, so it's... Do this one more time, make sure I got it right. I do, for an attack, I do the card plus bonuses plus the compound.
6, yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So let's start with that. Do you have any card? Do you have a joker or any cards that match?
No.
Okay.
So those...
So no hand bonus.
It would just be the card plus the... Oh.
Yep.
Okay, so... Let's see, that's 12 plus 6. It's 18.
18.
Yeah. 18. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Let's see. Oh, I got to 17. So
Barely. So I take.
Yep.
Here.
alright, so they attack. I have a 13.
Huh. Okay. 13. Going to do 8 plus 2 plus 6 is, yeah, that's 16.
Okay, so you just use your arm bonus, right?
Use
Okay.
my armor.
Okay, so one of the spiders jumps onto your chest, tries to sink its fangs into, pings off of your armor, and then slides off. But the armor goes.
Okay, and now, just because, I mean, object impermanence and me, I can resummon it.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Fine with you. Okay.
So please remember that.
Just, gotcha.
Okay, so I lost that one. You can take another card. Okay.
Oh,
So that's one. Alright. So your turn again.
yeah. I think I'm going to cock another arrow.
Now let me say something right quick. You see how this works. If I fail in my attack, you take away a card.
Yeah. And if I fail on an attack, you take away one card.
Right.
But did you just fail on an attack?
Right, that's why you took a card away from me.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did the right thing. Took the card away.
What I'm trying to hint at is, yes, you can only do one action per turn.
Well, did I?
But you don't necessarily need to use that action to attack to still kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I fail in my attack, you take a card from me.
I got you.
So yes, your armor does go away, but
Well,
you can just bring it back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's. I think I.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to resummon the armor yet, or if I just want to take the rest of these fuckers out, or. I mean, I know I can. Just.
Okay, so there's 4 of them, so by group rules, they have a +4.
Oh. Okay, so as a group, monsters get bonuses.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Not cool, but cool to know that.
I'm not running 4 separate spiders here. We're keeping it simple for the game master.
Jeez. No, I got you. Okay, so yeah, so it's a swarm of spiders. Okay.
Well, there's 4 of them, but I mean, they're the size of human skulls. Actually, bigger than that because they got their legs.
4 spiders wearing human skulls
Yes.
is a swarm in my book.
Okay.
Any spiders living out of human skulls. 1 spider living out of a human skull is a swarm of. It's too many. Kill it. We don't. Okay. So I think right now. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I'm just gonna resummon the armor for now, I guess.
Okay. Comes back up again.
Okay.
And then they attack.
Yes.
For a 12. Actually, for a 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use that then. That'll be. Boop that back up. not that bad overall. Okay, so that's 12. Okay, but I do have the 2, so it's 14. 12 plus 2.
Plus 6.
Well, but I'm not using the armor this time.
They're attacking you.
Yeah, but
because you used your action.
Yeah.
You used your action to summon it, and then they attack.
Yeah.
So using your armor to defend. So that's plus 6 to whatever card you play. In addition to these.
But I don't want them to destroy my armor, so I have to summon it again.
Then you just summon it again.
Yeah, I just summoned it, so if I need it, I can use it. Well, I mean, okay, so what, you got 14, right?
Right.
Right, okay.
And you got a 14?
12 plus 2.
14. Okay, so nothing happens with that. But if you use your armor, you get to take away another one of my cards.
God damn it. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
So part of your armor is kind of like a visored helmet to protect your face, but you can still see out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the spiders hops up on your head and starts trying to do the skull thing to your skull. It doesn't. It's not able to do that. It slips off when the armor goes again, and you're able to backhand it or stab it with an arrow or something. So take a card.
Curb stomp that bitch. Fuck that.
Okay, so that was round 2. Your turn again. Now, for some of you watching, this may seem broken as fuck, but that's only because she's being attacked by one group of monsters.
Yeah.
I can change that.
Let's
Or I can just have more monsters to increase the bonus. You see a flock of 32 spiders. Plus 32.
Hi, yeah, I run the other way. Quickly.
Anyway, it's your turn. So you summon again? Probably. I mean, you can attack if you want.
I'm gonna summon it one more time.
Okay, so bink. Alright. And every time that you summon it, it doesn't just it kind of flows over your body in scales. So shift.
Oh, that's fun. I should do that just for the fuck of it. Armor on.
So they attack with a let's see. Attack with a 9.
I'm not going to use my armor. I'm just going to use the 11 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. Well, next time. Okay. So take card thing.
Yep.
Yes. Bonk.
Okay.
Why am I pulling only small cards? No.
Alright, so it's your turn again.
Shit.
So you still have your armor because you didn't use it to deflect.
Yeah. I am definitely attacking.
Okay.
I just need a second. Alright. Wow. Wow. Yes.
What are you doing, humans? I know you in there.
This is in. We must destroy things with our butt. Okay, fuck it. We'll use that. So 5 plus 5 plus 6. 5 plus 6, 11. That's all I got this time, yeah.
Okay. They also get 11, so you miss.
Oh, damn.
And I pull a joker, so I immediately play that
Joy.
to get back 2 cards.
Okay.
And then they attack with a 9.
Wait, is it 4 rounds yet? Oh no, you got the Joker. Okay. All
The
right.
jerker.
The Joker. The Joker. Yes, I love that. Okay. So it was a 9.
Yep.
If I do that, that'll be a 9. That'll be my high card, but whatever. 11.
Okay.
11. So that beats 9. So
Yep.
then, please don't be the small card. Sorry. The 4. Yeah. Okay.
So at the end of this next round, we both pull a card to refill. But it's your turn again.
Okay. And okay, I did destroy my armor, right?
No, you still have it.
No. Okay. I'm gonna have to like use something for that because like I'm
There's some stuff in here you can use as counters or whatever.
okay. Okay. It's just gonna have to be something manual.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So armor on. Armor off.
Whatever helps you remember.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I am just going to attack with that then. Okay. So I got. Wait, it is my turn, right?
Yep, so you're attacking.
Okay. Definitely attacking. Plus the 6. 10, 6, 16. No bonuses.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Best I got is a 15.
Ooh. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so they attack with a 14.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna use a 12 plus the armor. Armor gone. Okay. So that would be 12 plus 6, 18. 18. So yeah. Hey, what did you get again?
I got a 14.
Okay.
Yep. Dead. Okay. So you killed the last of the skull spiders, pinning a few to the walls, where they just kind of dangle and bleed. You do hear more sounds from directly above you. In fact, after a moment of listening, you see the ceiling visibly dent downward.
I'm in danger.
And through the dent, which slightly cracks the ceiling, you see like green goo, quite similar to the green goo that you got out of the skull spiders when you filled them up full of arrows, seeping down through the ceiling.
So is he just up there smashing the shit out of him?
Something.
Um,
Shortly after that, things go a lot more quiet. So it's just you in the surgical theater with just like a steady drip of green goo from this crack in the ceiling.
Okay.
When I say ceiling, this isn't like stucco. You've seen nothing but like steel And the tile on the floor is like tile on top of steel. So this whole thing is made out of um,
So it's not like a
metal.
house where if you accidentally take a misstep in the attic, you're gonna end up with your foot in
No,
the
there's steel girders, steel flooring. Everything is metal.
cats. Okay.
In fact, one of the things that you've noticed, and through the places that you've been through, is that you could, if you wanted to, just stick things to wherever you wanted with magnets, like the ceiling, the floor, the walls.
So
Everything is metal. Everything, for one thing, it's a pub. It's a planetary underground bunker. They fire these things from orbit to
into
launch
planets.
into planets to lawn dart an entire space colony straight into the side of a planet. So it's built out of nothing but really heavy, very durable materials, on top of the gravity drive they use to plunge it into the side of the planet. Kind of like a fence post driver,
Okay.
just from orbit.
Here, have a fucking javelin.
Yes.
So
So
yeah.
the solid steel ceiling has a
Leak.
dent and a crack in that dent that a bunch of spider goo is leaking down from the floor above.
Okay. So fucker is still probably based on that. So as much as I want to just, elevator now, elevator now, but quietly. I mean, okay, so what I was trying to do here, I have basically done.
Right, you headed back to the surgical section of the medical to get your summoning unit and your skull repaired, so it would stop fritzing out on you.
Yeah, so that part's taken care of.
Right.
I just kind of need to maybe I should keep avoiding happy guy. Okay, so the blockage was
Now, two things before you start doing anything. You just finished a very drawn out, your second drawn out, actually. You've only fought like twice, right?
yeah twice.
Okay, including this one and the murder cleaner bomb.
The people loaf robot.
Okay, you are sore. You are tired, and you feel a pain in your stomach and a blurriness to your vision that does pass, but slowly.
Is it kind of like what was happening before with the?
No, it's not like what it was for the implant, but reduce your body and mind to 3, and up that to 6.
Jesus.
So you have to lose one of these cards.
It's gonna be my lowest one. Fuck that.
Because you've had water, which is good. You've been able to
Two of
keep
those brick things.
and 2 of those brick things and some snacks. But otherwise, you've gone for who knows how long without food, and you're really feeling it. Because the stuff that you've been eating has more than likely been several years expired, if not longer.
So this spider goo, is this nutritional? Am I?
Well,
fucking.
Are you going to try?
I mean, Does it have? Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't smell like machine oil or some bullshit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it can't smell.
All right. You're not going to get a bonus for this because this is most of this shit is new to you. All right, but it is going to be an opposed action.
Oh crap. Okay. Oh. Is there anything I would? So no bonus.
It's not a bad idea, okay? Because you're not eating Hoot. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
All right, but you have some dead spiders, so it's not a bad idea. But it's going to be an opposed action to find out what happens.
09. Oh, why couldn't that be in there? Already failed. Super failed. Joker and a J.
Okay, well that is appropriate.
Huh.
You try to eat some of the spider, try to drink some of their goo.
Your hand falls off.
Well, not that serious. But there is yes, there is a beat, a moment where you're thinking, oh well, this is awful, but I mean it could work, and then you vomit. Your entire body convulses.
Oh.
Like you grab your stomach, fall to your knees, and just and just when you think you can't do it anymore, snot, or you're still kind of dehydrated, but it's like snot. You're crying. It hurts.
You just want to die.
You regret everything.
Yeah.
And
Minutes
Joker.
like
I mean, sorry to say, your body is 2, your mind is 2. Raise that to 8.
God damn it. It's not a bad idea. You're fixing to die. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. As in, it's not like what the fuck are you thinking? No, you're used to eating weird shit from being out hunting and crap.
Yeah.
So it's not the first time that you've eaten spiders or something similar.
Definitely the first time I've eaten human skull spiders.
Well, yeah, there's that, but it's not an entirely inappropriate idea to have. It's just not these ones. And if not for the Joker, then you probably would have avoided that, but you convulse so badly from trying that.
Kidney comes up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
So, lose one of these cards. Okay. And now do another opposed action to avoid passing out.
Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. God.
Is that the other Joker?
Man, well, he's a 23. I failed by 20.
And the last thing you see is the floor rapidly approaching your face. As your face smashes into it and you're gone.
Oh. Yeah, well, maybe not try to eat the spiders.
You're not sure how long later, but you eventually wake back up. You're still hurting. You have a very vile taste in your mouth, and you're actually face down in a pool of your own vomit. So.
Just gonna, waking up in the pool of vomit dance, just gonna. Fucking.
So
Oh. Okay. So maybe don't eat the spider.
you still have pain in your stomach, and as you're waking up, you do notice that it takes. There's the waking up, eye fog,
Mm-hmm.
but there is also something that kind of stays a little after that,
Okay.
which also gets better, but you're hurting in more than one way.
Yeah. Well, it's too bad the auto doc can't fucking remove my stomach or something. I don't fucking know. Like,
The problem is you're malnourished. You were stuck in that cryo chamber for who knows how long.
I'm also still
After the nutri juice they had in coming into your arm ran out.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Presumably, you do not remember being this malnourished. Your last memory coming in, you weren't fat, but you weren't like skinny either. You were healthy,
well fed.
Yes, well fed.
Okay. Well, I mean, get me out of this goddamn tin can, I'll find all sorts of shit. But fuck, I'm stuck eating skull spiders or fucking owl demons from the pits of hell. And yeah, no, I don't want to eat any fucking technovirus infected motherfuckers.
Speaking of which,
yeah, here comes the technovirus infected motherfucker. Spreading motherfucker. Or, well, eating. I guess it eats technovirus things. Okay.
So the so in terms of soundproofing,
I fucked up.
well, so in terms of soundproofing, there's not you could previously hear Hoot doing whatever upstairs, killing spiders from the looks of the crack in the ceiling. Obviously, a crack in the ceiling does not improve soundproofing. So when you went trying to throw up your internal organs, that obviously made some noise.
Oh, Hoot Hoot.
So out in the hallway, you hear very faintly, because it's affecting your senses all around at this point. You hear a very faint but definitely familiar
Maybe I just fucking hoot back. No, that would be terrible. Alright. So I don't fucking Alright, so it's out in the hallway. I'm still inside the barricaded room.
Right.
Hopefully done throwing up, whatever.
You don't feel like you have anything left to throw up.
That's the worst fucking feeling. Oh. And then you keep throwing up, and it's like, what do I have to throw?
In fact, I will give you this because you woke up in a puddle of it. Not a lot, but you do see some. You do see some blood in the vomit. That's yours.
Okay.
So you are not doing great.
I can't imagine. I mean, okay. So I'm just gonna. Okay. So my best bet right now is probably but even if I get up to the next floor after the labs, I still have to deal with that blockage. That's residential, maybe something to eat.
From what you remember from the elevator shaft, the blockage in the elevator shaft itself was complete. Like, they were shoving everything in there that they could spare to shove in there to make sure nothing was getting through that.
Um, does it look like one of those things where if you hit it with a, where it looks like if you hit it with a rock just right or something, it might fuck it all just, or does it
You
look like it's in there?
you figure that if you fucked with it enough, you probably could get pieces of it that maybe fall through. But it's like one of those things where if you set something in a place long enough, it just starts to adhere there,
Yeah, yeah.
and there's a lot of it, and it's so stuck there that you can't see anything beyond it. It's from what you remember
Okay.
from looking up at the elevator shaft, is that you had elevator shaft where you were standing on
Yeah.
top of the elevator looking up, and you saw blockage, and you could not see beyond it.
Okay.
Like it was just a whole bunch of stuff. And, the elevator to begin with is not that big.
Mm-hmm.
So when they were shoving stuff in the elevator shaft, we're not talking about like a cargo transport. It was like maybe big enough to say wheel in like one of these beds, a patient bed,
Okay.
and
Just
like
hospital
people on
elevator.
the sides who are wheeling the bed, and
Gotcha.
that's it.
Okay.
So it's not a big elevator to begin with. It's not some cargo shaft where you're
I
lifting
gotcha.
like full on vehicles and stuff. It's just like a regular size hospital elevator, and the shaft is just big enough to accommodate that, and they've clogged it full of crap.
Okay. So it's okay. God bless it. It's too bad I can't summon a bomb. Um, let me see. Well, I mean, I still need to get up to the next floor and the floor beyond that.
You have a couple problems. Okay.
Yeah, the big one.
Hoot is, yes, exactly. That's what I was going to say. You have to get the barrier out of the way because there's a bunch of shit piled up in front of the door,
Hmm.
and that will make noise.
Yeah. Well, preferably have little
Now,
old Hoot Hoot underneath it at the time of construction.
well, we're talking about the barrier in front of the door to the surgical center that you're currently trapped in.
Oh, okay. So very, very small fish at the moment. Okay. I don't know. The
Now, one thing that you do have access to uh, is you have a sink
hmm,
that you've used before, so you know it's there.
yeah.
So there's flowing water.
Well, man, I mean, if yeah, I guess I would. I keep forgetting this is like survival mode, and it's like I'm okay. So maybe drink as much as it will, but then Hoot's right outside and shit.
You can turn on the tap and stick your face on top of the tap and
Yeah, okay,
drink.
like and muffle it a little
Right.
bit more. Okay, keep it from. Let me do that. Get as much as I can, I guess.
Okay.
Like,
That's no problem. No draw required. So you
okay.
you drink and drink until you drink to your comfort level, considering how you feel,
Mhm.
and it helps a little bit.
Yep.
But you're still starving.
Yep.
Because not only have you not had much of anything to eat, you've thrown that up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right. So anything I did eat was just gonna. Okay. So I don't get any body or mind back with that one.
No,
Okay. So I still gotta eat something
you're
good.
not losing more. Let's
Okay.
say that.
Okay. So yeah, that's another thing I can forget. Zombie cat loves you. Okay. So I fuck. So I've still got some ball bearings, not many. A little over 10 if I recall correctly. And I got like 19 scalpels and a bandage roll. So I got some sound shit I can do to maybe. I've also got stealth. Let me I didn't have stealth before. Maybe I can do a little better with that. Let me.
I can give you an idea if you succeed at an opposed action.
I'm not gonna succeed at an opponent's action. I'm not gonna. I'm just. Let's.
All right.
I mean, there is literally no way for me to win at an opposed anything right now. I've got to go for sure things or nothing at this point. So I think. I mean, he's outside. He's not fucking directly. Oh no! Wait, no. He heard the sound. He probably will be fucking with the entrance specifically.
Well, you don't hear him doing that. He's just out here hooting in the hallway.
Okay.
Like by the time he got down to this level, you were already on the floor unconscious. You had finished vomiting.
Okay. So
Because he was like where you are, Hoot would have been like above that, like right there.
Yeah. So
Hoot had to like go sound, go over here, get down the elevator shaft, then get into here.
Gotcha.
And Hoot's probably out in the hallway doing the standby thing.
Well, I think what. God damn it. Okay, I would need to probably grab another one of those fucking IV stands on my way out, but I think I'm in. Are there IV stands where I'm at? To like pry open the elevator door when I get up there?
Well, at this point, you have full access. You remember last time when you needed an IV stand? It's because your summoning unit wasn't working.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I forgot this was originally used to summon tools. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So, I mean, you go back into your menu, and yep, sure enough, pop over crowbar.
Crowbar, baby. Okay, and then I would be able to summon the screwdriver too. Hell yes. Okay. Screwdriver. Okay. So I have to try and remember these things, because, yeah.
Yep, you got summon.
Okay.
What's that say?
Simple object.
Okay, simple object, summon bow, summon plot armor.
I would assume the simple object
Armor.
includes like the tools. I can say the word. Okay. So yeah. Okay, then I won't grab it because I've got everything I need.
Also, you can change summon simple object to a 6.
6.
Okay. Now that your summoning unit is fully operational.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and, yeah. Stick my head. Quietly.
When you barricaded the door, you like from floor to the top of the door.
Okay, so it's
because you didn't know how long you were going to be under for surgery, so you literally barricaded the door.
Okay. Well,
the reason why the spiders were able to get over it because they pushed the door open just enough to get a crack and then started climbing over the barricade.
Well, I'm. Well, I don't know.
The door's open inward, by the way. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that.
Okay.
So when they have it, there's like 2 doors, and they open into the room.
Okay. Okay.
And it's the same for all the rooms. How the doors open.
Okay. So I think I don't know. Okay, so there's only little spots where the spiders opened it just enough to get in. So
right,
that's
we're talking about a crack, like just enough for a skull to get through.
Yeah.
So from like here to here.
Okay.
And then they just kind of squiggled their legs in.
Okay, so if I make a big enough sound somewhere in here, okay, so some of this shit like. That's up against the doors. Is it big enough that if, like, God damn it! Okay.
Hoot is blind.
Yes, he's blind, but can hear very well, and that's my
Right.
only issue. Like, if all this shit's like
So
my...
if you move the barricade,
Yeah, it's gonna make noise and attract
So-
his attention. If he moves the barricade because there's a sound in here, then it might be a little different.
yeah.
My thing is, I'm trying to, like, can I just tip something over and, like, go hide real quick?
I mean, you could go hide and throw a ball bearing, or maybe not a ball bearing, but
Maybe
maybe
I-
something else.
Maybe throw 3 ball there. Or are there spiders in here that I killed? Make sure.
There's about
grab one.
three pinned to the walls,
Well,
and
sure.
one that's kind of like squished on the floor.
So I can use these squishy bowling balls as sound. Okay, so maybe detach one of these spiders and just toss it at the doors.
Okay.
Go hide, like, behind, stay closer to the outer walls, and throw a skull spider at the door.
Okay. So, gonna have you doing the post action first.
God.
You get to add your stealth. Is that what we call it? Stealth? Okay. You get to add your stealth bonus.
It's 9.
Okay. That would be a 12.
That would be. How fucked am I?
Okay. Well, you don't have to throw the spider skull thing because you don't succeed on your stealth. So you do make a sound as you're moving about. So yeah, he hears you.
So,
Okay. So just as you're formulating this plan, where are you? I'm presuming not next to the barricade.
Oh no. Okay, so, like, okay, the layout is like the auto dock.
The auto dock is in the center of the room.
Okay, and
There's a cleaning station over here. That's where the sink is, and some like cabinets and stuff where they keep medicine, various medical equipment.
okay.
And the area immediately in front of the auto dock on the door side is left clear, so they can wheel in stuff.
Okay. Is there anything large, like, protruding? Like, the cabinets, are those all up against the wall, the glass?
They're
and
attached to
stuff?
the walls.
Okay, so, well, behind the auto
stuff
dock, then.
The stuff that you barricaded the door with, you essentially got from the patient rooms.
Yeah.
Like you wheeled in patient beds, flipped them over.
Okay.
Anything else that wasn't like rooted in spot, you start piling shit. You wheel it in here, start piling shit in.
Okay. Well, the auto dock is about the only thing I would have, like.
It's
I
a raised
probably
dock.
would have been.
Well, I mean, there's the cabinets. The only problem with that is that if you hid in a cabinet, then you would have to sneak out of the cabinet.
Yeah,
some point.
well, I mean, I'm not gonna go in
Unless
the
that's your new home.
I live here. I don't know what you're talking about. Behind the auto dock. I mean,
Okay.
it seems like the place I would be to try and formulate a plan after dealing with this.
The auto dock is kind of like it's like a cube. There's no underside to it. It's like a full diagnostic bed with the auto dock itself hanging over it, so that when patients lie on top, they can run diagnostics on the patients, and the auto dock can do stuff and etc. So there is no under to the table to be seen through.
Gotcha.
Not that it matters with Hoot, but that I'm just telling you how it's built.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you hide behind that, and that's good because when Hoot smashes through those doors, it sends pieces of the barricade flying everywhere.
Lovely. Fucking God.
So, barricade shrapnel.
Probably blocked by the auto.
Yes, you do.
Hopefully.
You do hear things hit the auto dock. You see a couple of the beds you piled up fly to the opposite side of the room and come to a rest. And you hear the very familiar padding of Hoot's feet and an intake of breath, kind of like a hiss, and a hoot. And you also hear on top of the autodock bed. And as you're sitting behind the autodock, you see a hand, one of Hoot's hands, come over the side as Hoot kind of like leans over the bed.
Just gonna kind of sit there and cry. I think I want my mommy.
And that's where Hoot is. They just kind of hang out there. What do you do?
Dopamine shit. Okay. Well. Okay, so Hoot just absolutely sounds like they blew the shit out of the opening.
Yeah, you so much stuff flew through the air, but you're pretty sure that you saw one of the doors. They smashed the two double doors there. One of them, you're pretty sure you saw sailing across the room, along with everything else. The only reason why you didn't get hit by any of it is because you're behind the auto dock. So you're like here, and like that close, you see Hoot's head, just kind of
No, thank you.
doing a periscope from that far away.
Yeah. Okay. I eat myself off a cliff. I mean, okay, can I see, just wait there for like a minute and see if Hoot does anything other than be a creepy bastard?
Just being a creepy bastard.
Okay, so...
Because here's the things from Hoot's viewpoint. They made everything quiet up here, and then there was a sound down here.
Yeah. Well, and
then there was another sound down here.
Yeah. That was me yakking my lungs out.
Well, yakking brought Hoot back down, but then you failed down.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So you like accidentally stepped on a test tube or some shit.
Okay. So that second. I'm trying to I've got ball bearings. I got fucking scalpels, but I haven't. That would be a new sound that Hoot hasn't heard. So would I need to do an opposed check for the fucking stealth if I were to? Yeah, I'm 1,000% sure I would. If I were to just try and boop, shoot an arrow. Yeah, no.
What, at Hoot?
Past Hoot. Not at Hoot. not trying to kill the bastard yet.
The show's over, folks. It's been a good campaign. Planned on it being more episodes, but fuck.
You know, total party kill.
Yep.
Shit. No, thank you. I don't want to die that early.
I mean, it would make noise, but so would the bow.
Yeah, that's kind of
the bow. The bow is a mostly silent weapon, but Hoot is literally a little bit more of 2 feet away from you.
At me,
yes.
And relies primarily on sound. I mean, it's
right. The only reason why Hoot doesn't know exactly where you are is because they're blind. If they could see, they would know you're there.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be in Hoot's stomach right now. Yeah.
Well, you haven't seen Hoot eat anything. You've seen Hoot bite.
That's right.
You've seen Hoot bite and claw and destroy and rip and smash.
I assume the metabolism.
Never seen Hoot eat anything.
I assume the metabolism system for something that regenerates so prolifically would be something to where it creates its own, I forget the word. It starts with M. System of sustenance or whatever its body consumes in order to power.
I believe you didn't dig that far, but
it would.
We talked about Hoot kind of being like mushroom-like.
Oh, yeah, it might.
We neglect our children so much.
I know. It's only been an hour, y'all. Calm down. Sounding like they're dying out there. Yeah, just the only thing I fear with Hoot is it's probably one of those things where it creates it kind of like how if you don't eat for a while, your body will start consuming parts of you, but if you regenerated it, so your body just kept consuming itself and over and over and over. But I don't think that matters because it will kill me nonetheless.
You can check it. You can go back to the labs and do some more research on Hoot. You just, at the time, a bunch of shit was happening, so you didn't really...
Well, no, right now, see, I want to get up to residential and see if I can maybe find some toaster strudels that some little punk left under the couch. Or Pop-Tarts or some bullshit. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck this brick and eating spider blech and fucking eating people. I will eat people. Don't eat me, but, goddamn. Okay, so I got this one. Yes. So about the only thing I really feel like I could even that's not safe. So I've still got some of these ball bearings. Hoot doesn't seem to want to move.
From your past experience, Hoot has heard these ball bearings so many times that Hoot is becoming desensitized towards them. You don't know this thing's thought process, or if he even has one, but you do know that it's responding less and less to them
the more
every time you've used them. Because from its perspective, it hears a ball bearing, and it's essentially
with being tricked.
Yeah, or not finding anything. Not necessarily the thought process of I'm being tricked, but that's a sound that doesn't result in me finding anything.
Okay, so I'm thinking a little too advanced, but yeah, same concept.
From what you read, you did not get the perception that Hoot is a particularly intelligent creature.
Yeah,
just insanely strong and durable,
and learns. It
can adapt.
Bottom line is, it doesn't matter how intelligent you are if you don't have the ability to adapt. You may as well just die. But this thing, it doesn't have to be intelligent. It's vicious. It's bitey, and it hears everything. Okay, so there's lots of shit around me. Is there something I can just kind of pick up and just huck back outside so I can. The main objective with that was to get the doors open without me getting fucked up. The next objective is to get Hoot the fuck out of here so I can maybe get down the hall and back up the elevator shaft.
Do you want Hoot out of this room?
And I mean, even that's a good question. But Hoot is 2 feet away from me, and if I fuck up one more stealth roll...
Hoot is 2 feet away from you, as in vertically,
Mm.
leaning over the auto dock table. Hoot is not blocking the door.
Oh no, I understand that, but if I have to roll... Like, I'm also considering if I have to make another stealth check, I'm probably fucked. So... Yeah, I mean, I can, but...
Okay. I'm willing to make things easier if you're able to explain how you very carefully do this in a way that allows for those bonuses. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to help you.
Okay. Okay.
But yes, if you say, I try and sneak, it's going to be an opposed action, and I don't know what cards you have.
Okay.
But it will not be as good.
Well, okay. So, like... Okay, so... Here. Fucker. Okay, so very slowly, like, I mean... Like, doing the sneakiest sneak I ever did sneak. Very, like, you use, you don't push away, you very gently shift your weight away from an object. You pull back. Anything touching it, you very carefully begin to shift your weight. You do the same thing. You make sure there are no objects. I'm a fucking lizard. I can at least sneak a little, so I figure that may help. But, like, more than anything, it's the methodology. So, I don't... I don't know how to put this without sounding stupid. So I'm gonna sound fucking stupid. So, doing the very, very carefully, keeping an eye on the path and on fucking Hoot, which, God bless, fuck that abomination. Jesus, fuck. I think it's horrifying. Okay, and so there would be I'm guessing a lot of shit on the floor on the other side of the doohickey, the auto dock. So...
Essentially, there's a debris spray. So the auto dock's in the middle of the room. When Hoot bursts through these doors, everything, one of the doors and all the shit in front of the doors that you put there.
Were they glass?
The doors?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. God.
I mean, they had windows in them.
So there is some glass, but it's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
As your... so it would have been like a spray of debris this way, that way, and maybe a little bit on the opposite side of the auto dock, but mostly to the sides, because the auto dock took a lot of the impact and spread it out. So, and...
Is any of this fucker hanging out on the other side of the auto dock, on the opposite side of where I started? Or is he just like sitting... Are they sitting all on the bed? Like...
They're leaning over it.
Okay, so...
They're tall enough that they can stand on the door side of the auto dock and just kind of lean over it.
Oh, that's horrifying. Thank you. Okay.
And, like, you heard their claws go on the metal of the auto dock as they leaned over it and just kind of like, whoo.
Yeah, no thanks. Whoo. Okay. Well, I'm still going to very carefully continue out the door. I mean, taking every single, like, shift of weight, movement, whatever, you want to call it, taking every second necessary to make sure this little fucker does not fucking hear anything. Keep an eye on the floor.
One of the things you know, you're obviously going very slowly and keeping an eye on Hoot. One of the things that you notice on Hoot as you're doing that is like a cut on their face, presumably from bashing through the doors. And you can see that cut seal up and disappear as you're watching it.
Nuke it from orbit many times.
Now,
Fuck.
with like no trace it was ever there.
Yeah.
Now, to explain this in role-playing game terms, they if you were to enter combat with this creature, they would replenish their hand one card every 2 turns.
That's beautiful.
Whereas, I mean, every
No,
2 rounds. That's what I mean. So every 2 rounds, they would draw a card to replenish their hand.
So I'd have to make sure to do at least 1 damage every round
to stand any chance of killing it.
Yeah, and even then, I'm sure there's some process after.
And to compare that to you, it takes 4 rounds for you to draw a card. They're drawing a card every 2 rounds. And that's just from what you see from their from just observing them in that moment.
Yeah, that would still only be 1 damage every 2 rounds. Yeah. Well, yeah. Flamethrower or larger. Okay.
So you seeing that visibly, you kind of understand why Hoot was able to just do a grape stomp on all those spiders up there.
Mm-hmm.
They literally stood no chance, because that's Hoot's healing factor. Mm-hmm. We're not even talking about its actual strength and skill in fighting.
Yeah. Well, the strength is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, you've seen it put a dent and a crack in essentially a titanium steel ceiling.
Yeah, unpleasant. Well, I am going to continue this on out the fucking door. Bye.
Okay. Still gonna have you do an opposed action. Mm-hmm. It just won't be as serious, but still want you to do one.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, like, I'm not.
Just don't pull a Joker.
I'm not raw. So I lost by 8.
Okay. Okay. So Hoot whirls around from the auto dock and turns to face you. What do you do in that moment? You're still in the room.
Just kind of like...
You have time for 1 action.
Shit. Fuck.
They're not attacking. Let me be clear about that. But you can see what amounts to Hoot's muscles tense.
Mm-hmm.
As if they're about to lunge. What do you do in that moment?
God damn it! Where am I exactly?
Okay, you're about here. So you're not that far from the door. But you're far enough, you're not getting there before Hoot gets to you.
Yeah.
Now, Hoot is blind, so they are looking.
I am.
Their head is positioned to be looking at you if they could see.
They are perceiving in my direction.
They are perceiving in your direction. You see its lips curl back.
And I'm right in front of the
tons
cabinets.
of teeth. The cabinets are on this side.
Does it? Okay, never mind then. Let me see. Let me, I'm gonna hook my, I'm gonna
Better figure something out before I pull a joker.
I'm going to, okay, I'm just gonna throw the bandage roll with the 19 scalpels at the wall behind it.
Okay.
Fuck. Not cool. Not cool.
Okay, so delete the bandage roll with
19 scalpels. That's got to be a different sound than what it's used to.
It makes quite the noise.
Whew. Rest in peace, my little scalpel buddies. Okay, but because I've held 19 scalpels in a bandage roll, can I summon 19 scalpels in a bandage roll? Well, that's a little more complicated than a simple tool.
Right, you can summon a scalpel if you wanted to.
Gotcha.
Or a bandage, but that's about it.
Okay.
So, okay.
And then I'm just gonna out the door.
Alright, so what this gets you is another opportunity to do an opposed action sneak.
Get the fuck out of there. Okay, well. And do I add any bonuses?
Yeah, you get your sneak bonus.
Is that for the last one too?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
you should have done a +6 for your last one.
Still would have failed. Okay, but closer. Okay, so 10 plus 6. Ha.
So as you're sneaking, Hoot hisses, screeches, immediately turns around, and just leaps across to the other side of the room. As all those scalpels hit the wall, hit the cabinets, hit the sink, just spray over this way, and starts destroying that part of the room.
Fucking God. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do
including smashing the sink and the pipe attached to it.
Is the one on the other side still working? I can find out.
Well, that's the issue. The issue here is that you're in a pub and not slowly being flooded.
Oh. That's fun. And I'm guessing this fucking Hoot doesn't have to breathe either.
Well, you don't know, but now things are on a time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever that water's coming from, it's going to keep coming.
Okay. Well, now that Hoot is not in my fucking way, and I have a clear path to the elevator fucking door.
So what was your draw?
It was... What was it? 18 plus 6, 16.
Okay, so now you do the 2 cards.
I still lost.
Okay. But thankfully, because of all the noise and because the water faucet is broken and now making noise of its own. How much did you lose by?
By 6. Wait, 6, yeah.
Okay.
Not by 20, hey.
Okay. All right, so and it's a water flow like you would get from a sink that's been popped off, but it is something you note as you are able with the noise that the scalpels made plus the noise the sink made as you exit from that room very quietly.
Okay. Okay. My ass is going to the elevator. Going to go to climb back up it.
Okay. Where are you headed? You got the labs,
Yeah.
like I mentioned earlier. So if there's any place that there would be information, it would be in the labs. And now there's a timer.
Yeah.
So at some point, that
I think
is
the-
not available, and eventually that will be flooded too. Same thing with the labs.
Okay. So, yeah.
You make it out of the surgical area, medical, into the elevator.
Definitely.
Or rather, the elevator shaft.
Yeah, if I'm on that floor. Fuck. Okay.
But ask your question again about the flooding.
The flooding. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah, I don't. Is there a way for me to tell how quick it's going to flood, or do I have any warning or anything? Is it just.
Okay. You don't really. From your own personal history, you've never been on a pub before,
Okay.
so you would not know if a pub has its own internal water reservoir, or if it would be something that would be attached to an external source of water.
Okay.
You would presume that both are options, but you're not entirely sure how this particular one would be set up.
Okay. Yeah.
Both scenarios are bad because if it has its own water reservoir, then it's going to run until the water reservoir is empty, and you have no idea how big that is. And it would flood until that happened. If it's attached to an external source of water, then it would just continue flooding until the whole pub is full of water.
Yay.
But it's spraying out water to the equivalent of what you would expect if you without turning the water off pulled your sink off the wall.
Okay.
Because Hoot just smashed it.
Okay, so it's done.
It's doing a good spray. And obviously it would go from this floor down to the cryo tubes first. Fill that up, then it would start filling up medical, and then the labs.
Okay.
So saying that, since the labs appear to be the only place with information terminals,
Okay.
if there's anything you want to know, you might want to stop at the labs.
Okay. So.
Because at some point, more than likely the labs will be flooded and the computers shorted out.
Yeah. Well, uh, okay. So, I guess only things on my mind are about Hoot and the spooters, but I do kind of want to know a little bit more about them, so I'll probably go back up to the labs. Yeah.
Okay, it's easy enough. It's still open because, who didn't close the door after they went through. It is a scene of carnage.
Yeah.
There are dead skull spiders squished and splattered and stomped on and thrown up against walls everywhere.
So, Hoot had fun.
And there's more than just the dent in the floor, which is easy enough to find.
I was going to ask about that.
It was over here.
Maybe avoid that.
Well, I mean, the one
computer
computer console
open. God bless.
that you were able to access last time is also over here.
Yeah, so maybe, do the thing, but quiet. Okay. There's no live spiders that I can tell.
If there were, they've left.
Okay.
But the doors are off all of these.
Oh, wait. So,
Some of the rooms look that were like the rest of the pub, constructed out of metal.
Yeah.
Like steel, everything.
okay.
Some of the rooms have been cracked off their foundations.
Oh, geez. Okay.
You see a couple that have like what looks like the imprint of a fist against it, and like a what you presume to be a dead skull spider impacted in the fist imprint.
Jesus.
Just
So, had a lot of fun.
the entire labs is wrecked for the most part.
Okay.
So there are other rooms that are open, but pretty much the only one left intact with a working computer would be the one that you used previously.
Okay, then I assume that's what I'm gonna use. Okay then. So I guess first see if they do have any information, like basic information on what the skull spider things are. Skull spider would be what I would put into the prompt.
They're essentially a variant of the technovirus that had mutated instead of just infecting humans, had spread to the local wildlife.
Okay.
And the spiders were the easiest thing for them to catch.
Yeah. Okay.
So they brought a bunch of them down here to study. They're reasonably small, easy to catch, really only dangerous in large packs. So they brought them down to study, to see what's what with the wildlife these days.
Yeah, so technically it's still trying to eat the technovirus. Okay. And then I guess...
Now, anytime I mention stuff, you're welcome to, do that, search more, or do you want to know more?
Yeah, a little more. Yeah.
Okay, so what are you searching for more of?
I guess, did they do experiments on the spider?
Okay. So skull spider experiments. Mostly trying to see what the differences were in the human technovirus and what spread to the animals, because the animals did not have implants.
Yeah.
Also, the spiders native to this planet were not the size of human skulls.
Okay, so it enlarged them.
Right.
Okay.
And then they hermit crab people's skulls.
Okay, so the spiders were the only insects that it latched onto, or the only live creatures without implants, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, these were the only ones that they brought down to the lab.
Okay.
There is reference that they do reference it like that. You know, that we chose these subjects because they're small and easy to catch, as
Okay.
opposed to other things that are wandering around up there.
Okay. Okay.
So by they
Kind of.
omit because they're not including it in the skull spider file, but
Yeah. So
the hint is that other animals have been taken over as well.
animal species technovirus.
And their interest in that was, what the hell? They obviously don't have implants, but it spread to them anyway.
Yeah.
So they were trying to figure that out. And it's Jacket Systems. So they were trying to think of ways of curing, but also using it. Yes.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things that you do find from that file is that the technovirus infection, for the animals at least, it's not infectious after it mutated the animals.
Okay. Okay.
The non-humanoid animals, it was not infectious.
Yeah.
Like, you could have a bunch of these things pile on top of you, bite, and presuming if you survived that, you would not then become infected.
Okay, that's a good thing to know. Especially since I now have a spiffy fucking implant. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the best idea to eat the spiders after all. Yeah, thinking about
this thing's obviously diseased. Let me eat it.
Yum. Well, starving and shit.
Well, I mean, like I said, it was not an absurd notion to have, given what you've eaten in the past when you're out in the wilds and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
also, you're fucking malnourished and starving and beat to shit, and you haven't had any sleep since you woke up, aside from falling unconscious. You're not in the best brain place right now. So we can definitely cut your character for some slack for not having the best brain moments.
Well,
I'm hungry. Spider arm.
Yeah, well, proceeds to throw up lung. Yes. Fucking God. Okay. Well, maybe don't eat anything that comes from within this place. That's not food. Okay, the other thing I was God, other species in the fucking okay. So
You're gonna search for anything along those lines.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, animal species and technovirus.
Okay. The only ones they brought down here for study were the spiders, for reasons I mentioned earlier. But the infection has spread to all wildlife on the planet. So
Squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels, birds, etc.
Oh God.
Now, fish, etc. Everything up there is some kind of infected with this.
Fuck. Okay, so I might
Now, You'd have to search more, but there's more.
Okay.
But you do get that from that all of the wildlife is infected, and the it's the same thing as the spiders in that they're infected. They've obviously mutated because of it, but they're not infectious.
Okay. But they increase in size.
Increase in size, become extra.
Very extra. Okay. Well, I think I'm okay on that for now.
You see no mention of plant life.
So plants be safe. Hopefully. Well,
And while you along this, you do find like a thing about like technovirus goldfish. They're like the size of a dog with teeth and multiple eyes and stuff.
God.
And it was safe to eat.
Safe to eat. Okay, so maybe a better food source. Okay. Well,
And weirdly, because everything's weird up there because of everything becoming infected, but the wildlife are still wildlife. They're still behaving as if.
okay.
So it's not like a squirrel gets a technovirus upgrade and they're building a house now
Okay. Okay.
and driving cars and shit.
Oh, Jesus.
It's still a squirrel. It's still running around for nuts and stuff and doing squirrely things. It's just it happens to be the size of a bear.
Gotcha. Okay. God. Yeah, I guess in order for big stompy bastards. Hopefully there are no elephants. Okay.
No elephants native to this planet.
Okay.
When they terraformed this planet and brought in flora and fauna, it was just very forest-like and mostly aimed at just smaller creatures.
Yeah.
So I mentioned a squirrel the size of a bear, but they didn't bring any bears.
Okay.
Just you have bear squirrels.
I'm glad they're not elephant bears. Elephant bears would be awful. Okay. So the other thing is patient 1152 old Hoot, but want to know more about the regeneration.
Okay. It backs up what you saw. It regenerates very quickly, and even more so, perfectly, like a return to state.
Okay. Okay.
So when I say it returns to that cut you saw on its face, that it returned to like it wasn't there. I mean, literally, like it never happened.
Okay. It's perfectly seams the cells back together. And
right.
Creepy.
And that's one of the things they built it for. They wanted something that was nearly impossible to kill, very strong.
Okay. So, patient 1152, sustenance. What does it eat? Or, if it goes into that.
Those air plants?
No, not exactly.
Okay. I don't know if they're called air plants, but they're essentially plants that you only have to water them occasionally.
Okay.
And they kind of get everything else from the air.
Huh. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like that. What the fuck?
Patient 1152 does not have a digestive system.
That's mildly horrifying.
It absorbs nutrients from the air through its skin. Same thing with moisture. It has a mouth, but it does not have. It doesn't lead to a stomach. It leads, and it doesn't really breathe through its mouth. It doesn't really breathe. It gets that through the air too. It just has lungs and a mouth to do its spatial location vocalizations.
God.
And the other sounds that you've heard it make. So it does eat, but it does that from the air, like an airplane.
So you can't starve it.
Absorbs water, or water-like liquids. So it wasn't eating. It wasn't necessarily eating the spiders, but it was probably taking water from the blood of the spiders as it was squishing them.
Okay. Yeah.
So it can't drown.
Yeah. Okay. So,
You can't suffocate it.
Can't starve it. Okay, so patient 1152, extermination.
They don't really talk about extermination. They mostly talk about confinement.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, in terms of extermination, you would have to somehow beat it to the point of unconscious and then set fire to it. Like ashes. Like crematorium ashes.
Yeah, like.
Or else it just regenerates from whatever's left.
Complete and utter destruction of every single cell within its body.
Now, to be clear, it is not a planarian. If you cut Hoot in half, you would not have two Hoots.
Okay. Okay, good.
So, I mean, whatever part still had the brain, that would be the part that would regenerate.
Okay. All right. Well, that's at least fucking good. Last thing I need is a billion of those little fuckers running around.
Right. They had enough sense to not do that.
Yeah. Fucking self-genesis and shit. Jesus Christ.
So the only way Hoot is permanently dying is if you beat it unconscious and essentially burned it in a crematorium.
Toss that bitch in a volcano.
But otherwise, it survives on the air, so potentially vacuum could starve it.
That is fucking true.
That is something they talk about in the file, but you don't have vacuum around here. And it does require some ability to get in touch with water or water-like fluids. Although it is not as... It's built for survival over long periods of time. So in terms of its water requirement, it's cactus-like.
Okay, yeah.
It exudes very little moisture of its own, but it does suck it in.
Okay. Relatively invulnerable.
They built it as a way of being a cleanup crew to the techno zombies.
Okay.
Because, Yellow Jacket, despite what happened on the planet, had every intention of trying to weaponize it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I can't remember all of the story, but I don't think they intentionally wanted the zombie outbreak to happen. That was TV.
Okay.
TV arranged that to happen. Made the technovirus. And this is Yellow Jacket coming back. Oh, that would be fun to play with.
Yeah.
But we need a backup plan for when everything goes to shit to clean up all the techno zombies. Hoot's the cleanup plan, but now we need a cleanup plan for the cleanup plan
That's
which was the
right.
summer program Patient Zero.
All right.
You
Okay.
do find something else out.
Mm.
Okay. They could have accentuated other senses,
Mm.
but the one they chose to accentuate was hearing. Hoot is blind on purpose.
Mm. Yeah. Um, to help with the hearing.
To give one easily exploitable weakness for this
Okay.
very strong, nearly impossible to kill thing.
Mm. Oh, that's actually a good idea then.
Also, something else to think about. Hoot was hanging around here for however long you were in your cryostasis after Hoot broke out.
Yeah.
So, technically, before it started hearing shit, it was in isolation. It was just sitting or, standing around.
So it was contained.
Yeah. Just kind of swinging back and forth in the hallway.
God, no, I'm just. That's fucking horrifying. And it's like, I can see this in my head, this whole thing. It's like, no. Alright. And then I think the last thing I want to know is Pub 19.
This Hoot was a human at one point.
Yeah.
And her name was Samantha Patterson, and it was somebody they got from a shipment of um, criminals to experiment on.
God damn.
Somebody had been condemned to death. So, yeah, we killed them.
Yeah. God. God damn. Well, I mean, okay, I was gonna check out, well, I may still. Uh, just for the knowledge of Pub 19 self destruct, is there
It doesn't
anything?
have one.
Okay. Okay. I mean, giving Hoot a backstory like that kind of makes me second guess if I really wanted to in the first place, but no, I definitely won't. Okay.
From what you understand from the process that it took to turn prisoner Samantha Patterson into Hoot, there's nothing left of Samantha Patterson.
Oh, I know, but that doesn't matter to me. That's still one of those things. It's like, dude. I mean, it's horrifying, but now it's sad too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
also something else. It's hard to do an opposed action.
Any bonuses?
Your mind, so a 2.
8.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah. Well, so 20.
Okay. You're not sure if this is the only Hoot. You are certain, at the very least, this is the only Hoot in this pub.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of one thing. If they've done it once, they may do it again.
Right.
Well, okay. I hope this is the only one in this place, but
No, you're pretty certain it's the only Hoot in this place.
Okay.
You're just not certain if this is the only Hoot. Period.
2 cards. Well, I think that does it for the labs for me. I don't care much else about this place unless I learn something new.
You can search for anything you want. It just depends on the keywords if you find anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm good for right now.
Okay. Because I did mention a couple of times there is one thing that you can search for that might give you at least peace of mind.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. I'm terrible with hints, apparently.
Do you want to search about the construction of this particular pub?
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, it's, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you searching for?
The water supply.
Okay.
Internal, external.
Okay. Internal water supply.
Okay. So at least I won't drown.
Well,
Hopefully.
well,
So, yeah, how much water is there?
I don't know how to spell recycling. It doesn't matter anyway. As long as I have a note.
Oh. Oh, what?
Water recycling. Okay, so the water reservoir is in level 9.
Okay.
So I'll let you do another opposed action to do a. They're not going to say if this thing breaks, blah is going to flood, but they do talk about how big the water reservoir is
Yeah. Well,
and what that mean, and you could kind of estimate, given the other measurements of these levels, to figure out what that would mean if it flooded. So an opposed action to figure that out.
okay. 2. Oh, well, now I get a nicer card. I lost by 11.
Math is hard.
It's it is, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Apparently my character.
well, you're not having the best of brain moments because you're exhausted. You're still you've been drinking, but you're still dehydrated and you're malnourished and you're not doing great at all.
Right.
I hate to put it this way, but I think it'd be the best way to do the mental image. You remember those commercials where they show you starving people in other countries?
Yeah,
You're
kind of like
that person
Okay.
that they would show in that commercial.
So I need to.
Only beat to shit.
Yes. Okay.
So you're not doing great.
Sounds like I need a year vacation in the Bahamas.
You need something to happen soon, or you might just not make it on the basis of just having no nutrition, no sleep, not enough time with hydration. You feel the weight of your body. It is a act of willpower to move. Okay, so you don't know exactly how much. You do know that one of the biggest levels of the pub is engineering, because that is where they have water filtration, the water reservoir, air processing and filtration, power, everything that makes everything work flows downwards from engineering through all the levels,
Okay.
including the water. So when they built the pub, they built it as simple, stupid as possible. So water pressure is literally gravity.
Okay. Mm.
You don't know how many levels will flood. You do know there's a ton of water coming through that pipe down through that way.
Assuming it's gonna fill some shit up.
You do know that it's more likely enough to fill up a couple levels at least.
Okay. Well, yeah, math are hard. I think I'm going to have to go up. Well, I mean, okay. So go back to the elevator from the lab. Well, the shaft. Go back up the shaft to the next floor if I can.
Okay.
And going to do a little crowbar thingy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, from the diagram that you got previously, I forget how you uncovered that. Was that through? No,
Diagram.
Mercy gave you the layout of the place.
Yeah.
Okay. So both 4 and 5 are residential.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to 4 or do you want to go to 5?
I mean, maybe 5, but either floor. I mean, I know they're residential. It is. The blockage is here. I need some kind of food, hoping for anything half edible from fucking anything.
Plate to lick.
Yeah. I guess I'll try the 5th floor, honestly.
Yeah.
Get a little bit further away
from Hoot, yes. Last time you saw Hoot, Hoot was down here in medical. So you go up to the 5th floor. Easy enough. You pop out a not a jackhammer. Horrible idea. You're this bitch.
I'm up here. Fuck you. Come get me.
You pop out a crowbar and do an opposed action to get the door open.
Crap, this one I might actually associate on. I don't have 13. Lost by 3.
You have 3 more chances.
Okay. 13.
Because anything you do in the elevator shaft,
I got it.
You got it?
Got it by 1.
Okay, well, that's good. Because what I was going to say, anything that you do in the elevator shaft does echo.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just a big echo chamber leading back down to here where Hoot is. Yeah. So it's good that you did that the 5th, because if you did that the 4th, you'd have 2 chances instead of 4. Okay, so you pop it open. It is dimly lit in there, like emergency lighting. There is a carpeted hallway leading all the way across, and you can see the opposite wall over here, like the other side of the pub.
Okay.
And there's, and I said like 50 cryotubes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see about, let's say, 12. Actually, hang on. Let's do this. On the other end of the carpeted hallway, you see um, another door. And on either side, you see alternating, kind of like a hotel. You see various doors, and you see, yeah, you can't see all the way down the hallway at the various doors, but you see, beginning on this side, there's like 26, 27, 28, 29, presumably all the way up to 50.
Okay.
And you see a sign on this door on the other end, but you're too far away to actually see it. The lighting is dim.
Let me think.
And there's nothing to really distinguish the doors from each other. Just, at least not from where you're standing. Um,
Okay. So I think, well, yeah. I guess first thing I'll probably do is try and move to the other side and see what the sign says.
okay. So you get over to here, and it says supply room.
Supply room. That sounds. Can I perception smell? Never mind.
You can if you want to.
Well, is there anything funky? If it's an opposed action.
In your present condition, you will have to do an opposed action if you're trying to sense for particular things, unless it's like overwhelming.
Okay. Well, just mostly trying to get an idea if like I smell anything out of whack.
It smells like a place that has not had people in it for a long time.
Okay.
It smells like dust and mold.
Okay.
That is the immediate perception that you get in your present state without, making the effort to perceive more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make it, so I don't. Maybe I can just try, I guess. 4, yeah. Well,
Don't you have?
I beat it. I beat it!
Okay.
You fuckers, yeah.
All right. So, okay. It is mostly mold and dust. Nobody, there hasn't been a cleaning bot here, definitely. In fact, your perception of, for, you get some of this from eyesight, you get some of this from smell, but your perception of this residential floor, at least, is that, um, like, the cryo tubes, they were super clean because the robot was down there keeping things clean. The medical, mostly clean too, because it's medical, except the bodies and stuff. And now it's completely trashed. The labs, mostly kind of, but your impression is of it is the further you get up in levels, the dingier and filthier it seems to get.
Okay.
Now, that said, it is very faint. But because you made that, despite the low card play, you do smell just the barest scent of decay. Now, this is you've moved from here to here, and so this would be something that you smelled as you were walking.
Okay.
That is not enough to really pin down where it's coming from.
Yeah.
But you do smell death
Okay.
somewhere on this level.
Okay. Alright, well. Okay, so the supply room, is the door locked? Like, is there an obvious way to get in there or anything?
It has a keypad, but that's all it has. The door looks like it's hinged to swing inwards into the supply room.
Oh.
And there's a keypad on the door.
But I'm also
not slanted, but like flat against the door. So you beep, boop, beep, and presumably it opens. You push your way in.
Okay. All right. So I don't think I'm gonna have the strength to bash my way into this.
And just like everything else you've seen in this pub, it's steel.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to go. Probably.
You've not seen any wood.
Any wood? Well, yeah. I mean, if they're going for long lasting, that's a good thing. But
Doesn't help you out.
No, definitely not me. But lasts forever. All right.
I'm not going to draw 25 doors.
No. I think just if there are any doors that are unlocked, can I go through and see if I can find where the source of the decay is?
Okay.
Maybe see if I can find anything that references the supply room door lock code thing. A whole lot of rooms to go through for one people.
Okay. So the rooms themselves, they're quite similar to the supply room, in that they have a keypad. Again, a steel door. Looks like it swings inward into the room.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
The doors themselves are bare,
Mm-mm.
except for the number on them. You do see, wandering back through this hallway again, you do see like a magnetized sign covered in dust stuck to one of the steel walls, talking about door decorations are not allowed.
Mm.
We should only see, well, you see it on the supply thing. And looking back, you also see it on the wall next to the elevator shaft. Door decorations are not allowed. Just the room number, except for special occasions, as cleared by management.
Okay, so this sign is a magnet.
Yes.
Can I pull the magnet off and attach it to the doors on the strips or the keypad? Maybe see if it'll fuck it up enough to let me in.
Okay, it's a very weak magnet. You can.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like one of these.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's meant to stick to the steel wall and not fall off.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a rare earth magnet. But that's a good idea. It's just not a strong enough magnet.
Mm-hmm.
But it does peel off pretty easily.
I'm just gonna frisbee the bitch across the freaking hallway.
Okay, it's very flexible, so it just goes.
Okay. Fine.
As it comes to rest, you notice that the doors are not flush with the floor.
Okay.
I mean, it's not much of a gap. We're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
Depth.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
See, we're not talking. I smush myself like a cockroach. You go.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I don't think that one's gonna work. I mean, I'm a gecko, but I can't do that shit. Okay. So fuck. Well, that's unpleasant. God damn it. Okay. Oops. Sorry.
You want to call a friend?
It's just, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a little buddy. I forgot.
Mercy's still out there.
My bad. I forgot to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay, so I need a minute, but God damn it.
So yes, you do have at least one friend on this planet that you haven't talked to at all this session.
Yeah.
For 2.5 hours at least. In real time, it's substantially longer.
Yeah, so I think I might want to. Yeah. I will hop on the fucking the intercom and hope my little buddy is still there.
Okay. So you key the intercom and
Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. What's going on? You there?
you hear a very faint pyre.
Fire! Yeah, my bad. So I got this.
And you hear the just and something you guess hit the speaker on the other side, and just like little fire! What the fuck? I haven't heard from you in 10 hours! It was like my fucking mind!
I'm so sorry. So yeah, I had this fucking thing in my head, and I did the. It turned out to be an implant. I got this auto doc to perform surgery on me and get it fixed, and then this fucking crazy ass Hoot thing came back, and I had to get out of there, and I may have started a small flood, maybe.
Flood?
Yeah, so, the hooting thing, when I was trying to get out of the lab, it accidentally, destroyed a sink. Well, maybe not accidentally. Um, yeah, and there's just water, coming from the wall now, and my bad. So that's fun. But I'm on the 5th floor now.
How long ago was the sink break?
Uh, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe.
Thereabouts, yeah.
So, yeah, things are going great. But hey, I got a weapon. I mean, I just don't know that it'll do anything. Um, so I'm on the 5th floor, residential, like you said, and all these doors are locked, keypad kind of deal. Um, don't suppose you know any way in.
Well, I can look. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to get hold of any keypad codes from this end. It being residential, they're probably personal codes that people themselves memorize for their own rooms.
Okay, so I think maybe a terminal would reveal some of that.
I mean, if they kept it on file, but I mean,
Okay, so
are there any visible anything on the keypads themselves aside from the keys?
um, go look at the nearest keypad.
Okay. Again, you're in very poor condition. So anything that would be on these keypads are almost fully recessed into the doors.
Okay.
So any kind of writing, etc., would be very small.
Okay.
Opposed check. Opposed action.
5. I lost. 8, 7. So. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna.
You can try again.
Okay. So lost by 9.
You can try again.
Oh.
And don't forget to draw a card after you play it.
7. Still lost.
Okay.
Okay.
Just try. Be sure to succeed before I pull a joker. So you can try again.
Try. Um, mm, fail.
Okay, so each time you fail, a minute is passing.
Okay.
Still not a joker.
4. Definitely not.
Okay, so now you shuffle that and all that.
Can.
Still not a joker.
I got a joker in my hand this last time, though.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's an instant success, but do I play that before I shuffle, or is
You
that
still have to shuffle. Because you have nothing. You would have nothing to play. I mean, you could play it to draw 2 cards, but then you'd still have to shuffle, so it wouldn't matter.
That's such a bitch. It would be the last card.
Maybe you get lucky and pull the joker when you refill your hand.
With 2 cards. Okay. So, I'm gonna try. Oh, behind. Okay, so let me go with a. Shit! 10. I passed
Okay,
by 5.
still not a joker. Okay. It takes you several minutes of looking. Your vision it's dim already, okay? And your vision is kind of you're occasionally losing focus. Like I said earlier, it's an act of willpower to stay upright and move and actually do things.
God. Okay.
But you do find it. ST 21 44 Q S is the only thing that you see on the outer rim of the keypad.
ST2144QS. Okay, and they are specifically only number pads?
Right. There's no door handle. Presumably, you type in the code, it goes beep, and you push the door open.
Okay. So.
And it may or may not close on its own. You don't really know.
Okay. So the only 4 numbers in there being 2144. That's what I'll put in.
It doesn't do anything.
Cool.
You're pretty sure this is just like the serial number of the keypad model.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean.
That is
Okay.
what she asked for.
Okay.
She asked you to find, do they have a serial number or some shit?
Okay. Well, yeah, then. Yeah, take that number or serial number thing back to Mercy.
Okay. Alright, so ST2144QS. I'll see if I can find anything.
Okay. Cool. I will.
So, some time passes while she's doing this. What are you doing?
Probably just sitting, trying to conserve energy.
Not a bad idea.
Can't imagine I'm feeling too great.
No, you're not.
So,
You feel like death, probably because at this point, if you don't get food and rest and probably some more water, you are dying.
yeah. If I can get into one of these rooms, hey, I can get one of those, but how do you sleep on an empty stomach? God.
So, it takes a moment, but she does come back. All right, so SD2144QS, pretty standard, older door model, like 200 years because pubs. But anyway, um, they're mainly used for residential. They're not complex. They typically use 4-digit codes. Have you seen any 4-digit codes? Like any 4 digits in a row anywhere?
I mean, only the one that I can recall, and that's for fucking Hoot, but not really that I can recall.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, people are people. I'm sure these people had plenty on their minds, and they may have just done something simple. So, if that's one code that you have, maybe try that on all the doors, see if that opens up one.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'll try the 1152.
All right. So you go up and down the hallway. Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep boop, and one after the other. Until you get to the one closest to the elevator, room 26.
Huh. Okay.
Beep boop beep boop boop. Green light.
Oh.
And the door pops open.
Imagine that. Okay. Well, I'm going to slowly open the door. Hopefully there's no cleaning robots.
Get attacked by a Roomba.
Goddamn robot. With a claymore.
And somehow mounted a circ saw to the top of it. Doing some maximum overdrive shit.
Cut him off at the ankles.
Yeah.
Show who's boss.
Okay, so it pops open. The configuration of the apartment appears to be very small because they have to fit 25 of these on these levels, but also include a supply room too. So it's shotgun style,
Yeah,
and small. So it's like as wide as this room,
okay.
and it goes from living room to kitchen to when I say kitchen, I mean like
The
small
bare
RV
essential
kitchen to bedroom to a closed off area where you presume a bathroom would be.
Okay.
And that's like, when I say shotgun, I mean there's the only wall separating for all of this is the wall where you presume the bathroom is on the other side. Otherwise, you can stand in the living room and see the bedroom.
Okay.
Like almost all of the bedroom.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's dark.
Yeah.
There are no lights on in here. You only are able to see that much detail because your eyes have acclimated to the dimness, and now there's light from a hallway flowing into it.
Okay. Okay. So I can't imagine there's much in that fridge. Kind of want to look in the fridge.
You do hear humming. Fridge hum.
Is there anything in it? Anything that looks edible?
Okay.
Probably not.
So you open the fridge. Do you do anything before you open the fridge?
I mean, I kind of want to turn on a light, but like, is there a light switch anywhere?
Yeah.
Pop, boop it on. Okay.
The door appears to be spring
So
something, so
Does
it
it
closes itself behind you when you release it.
okay.
And on the other side where you are, there's also the same kind of beep boop.
Wait. What do you mean? Like
There's a keypad on the hallway side, there's also a keypad on the inside.
Oh. Okay.
But on the side of this keypad, there's a slight indentation that you can grab onto.
So like, I can pull it open, or like.
When it closes, it locks.
Yeah.
You hear
Okay.
it click.
Okay. Okay. So before I open the fridge, then in that case, can I go over? I just want to make sure that the same door to open it from that side is the same code to open it from this side. I mean, it should be, but I don't know.
Okay, so you beep boop, green light. You hear it unlock.
Okay.
Do you do anything with the door?
Maybe prop it open, but is there anything to prop it open with?
In the living room is a bookshelf, and there's a few books.
Okay, maybe prop it open with that.
Okay, so you prop it open.
I think open the fridge.
After you prop it open, just as you're about to walk away from the door, you hear a robotic voice from the door keypad say, "The door is ajar.
Oh god damn it!
The door is ajar."
The door is a door, not a jar. Fuck you. Sorry.
So the door is currently making noise because it's propped open.
Noise that might be discernible. Maybe shut the door.
Okay. You allow it to click in place, it stops making that sound.
That's interesting. Yeah. That's very interesting. And good to know. Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah. Let that shut. Choice thing turn off. Going to open the fridge. See what's inside. What? God damn it.
Okay.
God.
Well, you kind of hinted at it, so I was hoping you took your own hint.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that bad, all right? So you open the fridge. It's not like you have anything left to puke.
Well, doesn't mean you. Ugh.
So you open the fridge, and what used to be food, presumably, has turned into something not food. It's a special kind of smell. That can be like roadkill combined with going through a blender
Just
And
let it soak in a fucking hot tub for
Yep.
like the next 8 years.
soaked in skunk piss, and it's very faint though because it's been there for so long. But it is very immediately obvious that nothing in this fridge is edible or should be eaten.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna
There are some cupboards and stuff.
I mean, it's the only place available, so let me check the cupboards for any kind of edible anything.
Okay.
Let's go with some spam that's been in here for 40 years.
When did the zombie plague happen again?
Zombie plague was 2210.
2210.
That's what you said 10 years before I went under.
10 years before you went under, so this would be 40 years later.
Yeah, 40-year-olds.
Potentially, the pub would have
Fired after that point,
but still at least 30 years, something like that. Okay, so
I hear ramen saves pretty well.
well, you're in luck.
Nice.
Because there is some ramen.
Hey. Okay.
There's some tonkatsu ramen, some spicy miso ramen. There's various dry stuff like rice, beans, stuff like that.
Okay. So presumably there's still some water left in this fucking thing. Does the sink work?
Okay. You turn on the sink, and there is water pressure. Water does come out, but even with the tap fully open, it's not coming out as much as you would expect.
Okay. So I can get some water. Alright, so just kind of put some water in the ramen, pop it in the microwave real quick.
Easy enough.
What is it like? Eat all the ramen. All of it, just all of it. Eat the ramen, make the... I mean, rice is just water and heat. So
Yeah.
make some rice too. Fucking feast.
There's a whole bunch of dried food up in the cabinets. I mean, this looks like they were getting some supplies from outside. Because some of the stuff is like branded, like brands that you're familiar with. It's not like a box that says rice on it.
Yeah.
It's like, super delicious rice with a chef on the box.
Okay.
And there's super spicy cat ramen, a cartoon cat on it. And, these are brands that you're familiar with that you know did not exist 200 years ago. So these are new supplies.
Okay.
Relatively.
Okay.
They're older branding, but brands you're familiar with.
Okay. So, like, they did like a rebranding of the mascot or some shit.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, just so that begs the question. Then, I mean, well, were these people able to get outside and like, did they just scavenge shit or? But all right. So yeah, I'm gonna eat all their ramen.
Rice and beans.
Much of the rice and beans as I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Gorge. Fucking.
Are you going to check in? Well, all the ramen and shit is cooking. Are you going to check in with Mercy?
Well, yeah. I mean, definitely wanted to.
So she doesn't think you're dead.
Yeah, go ahead and check in. Tell her I found a way in one of them.
Oh, that's awesome, Pyre. Yeah,
Found some food. Might live.
I don't know how much is going to be available outside the pub. So anything you can find you want to get filled up on. I did some checking into the apartments. It sounds like the individual apartments are like soundproofed for the most part.
That is
So
interesting.
it might be a good place to get some sleep too.
Mm.
Have you told her about the spiders?
I don't know that I have. Tell her about the spiders then. So they're these fun skull spiders.
I've seen some information about them in what news reports I've been able to get a hold of.
Got to imagine news reports about spiders.
There's not a whole lot left to pull from, but I mean, there was some things that got put out before, well, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I read some stuff how an AI named Athena started that whole thing.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Very
Pretty sure she's dead.
well, I wouldn't know.
That was something you pulled from the computers, right?
Yep. The labs. Yeah.
Okay. Was that information you shared with her?
What? That the labs had information on Athena destroying or beginning the technovirus.
Right.
I didn't share that with her. No.
Okay, because I don't remember you having a conversation about Athena or anything involved with that up to this point.
No. That is the first time I mentioned anything about Athena to Mercy.
And she just said, "I'm pretty sure she's dead."
Well, I mean, okay, so how do you know she's dead? How do you know it's a she?
Actually, take retcon that. What she actually says, "I'm pretty sure they're dead."
Okay. How do you know they're dead?
There's a pause from Mercy's end. Well, there hasn't been any further activity, so I would presume so.
Mm.
As far as I know, there's only me and you on this planet.
Yeah.
I certainly haven't seen any other communications. So they're either dead or not on this planet. That would be what my take would be.
Mm. Okay. Okay. That'll do.
Do an opposed action. I will let you add your mind to it.
I lose by 2.
Okay.
I got an 11. That was a 13.
During the pause, you hear like a quick intake of breath and like a little shuffle.
Mm. This is so tiny. Okay. Well, I mean, so yeah.
Because here's something that you would kind of notice is that she has said things are a mess up here. She has not talked about anything involving the technovirus.
Hmm.
To my memory, anyway.
Yeah, no. Mercy, hasn't it? Maybe I won't push it so much for now, but it is fun to know. Yeah.
So maybe just eat as much as you can and relax and sleep up.
That sounds like a good idea.
It can't have been too fun for you since you got out of that cryopod.
Not really. Yeah. So I'll get some sleep, and I
Just
will.
check in with me. After you get done eating and stuff, and I don't know, push yourself in front of the door or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, but yeah, I will do that, and I will get back in contact with you when I wake up.
So, um, you eat. You throw up again.
Ah, yes.
You have plenty more to make. So you eat again, and it's a struggle because your body is in such bad shape. But you manage to keep it down, and you eat more and more until you are not comfortable eating anymore. There's a bed. You're able to get some sleep. There's even apparently a TV
Okay.
and some kind of thing with a controller you're not familiar with, and like a collection of video discs. And it's only after that you're finally having some of your most basic of needs met that you start noticing the decorations in this room.
Hmm.
And you're not terribly familiar with the medium because you spend most of your time outdoors chasing around weird things with claws and teeth. But like anime posters and plushy dolls, and there's a stuffed shark on the bed. And whenever you um, have the need to use the bathroom, there's like more stuff along those lines in there. It's essentially a weeaboo apartment.
Sounds okay.
Do you search for anything aside from the food?
I would say maybe if there's anything that looks like it might be a remote intercom or like communication system thing, I could talk with Mercy.
Okay. Opposed action.
Fail.
Okay, so you don't find anything like that in this apartment, you do find like a little portable gaming thing, but not useful for what you're looking for.
Okay, this little portable gaming thing. Can I find the on-off switch and see if it turns on, makes noise?
It's dead.
God damn it. Okay, well I'm still gonna keep it in case I need to throw something real quick.
Okay.
So.
It's pretty easy to figure out why it's dead. It's because it hasn't been charged in such a long time. It's pretty easy to find the charging cable. It's where the thing is.
Oh, well, can I charge it for a few?
You plug it in. You see a battery indicator.
Shit. Okay. Try turning that bitch on. Does it make noise?
Do.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Playmation.
That's awesome. Okay. Yeah. Turning it off, letting it charge up a little ways, and not forever, but maybe like 10, 20 minutes. Just long enough to make a goddamn noise and shut that bitch.
Alright, well, put Playmation console in your inventory.
Okay. Well, I've got gaming device for throwing. So.
Okay, so you eat, you pass out eventually in bed. Not that hard. You're exhausted. And how many hours do you sleep?
I don't want to sleep too long because I don't know how much that shit's gonna flood. Let me give it. Go 3 hours.
Okay. First hour, second hour, third.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, but do I get any of my body and mind back before this? Because, like...
Oh, yeah, okay. You get 3 points back for each. So this becomes a 5, this becomes a 5, that becomes a 2.
Okay.
Have you at any point summoned your armor back?
Not yet. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Okay. So you managed to sleep for 3 hours.
Yes.
And you very gradually wake up. And you're still sore. You're still tired. You don't feel you still feel bad, but you don't feel as bad. You don't feel like you're on the brink of falling over dead. What wakes you up is that very faintly, but you still hear it, and the reason why you hear it is because everything else is so deathly silent. Coming from under the door, from the hallway, you hear, "Door is ajar. The door is ajar. The door is ajar."
God damn it. Okay. Okay. So I'm in bed. I'm going to slowly open my eye. Not slowly, but like, gotta do that look over to see if I can see what's going on with the door.
Yeah. You see dimly from underneath the door the hallway lights. You can't really see anything from where you are. But you do still very faintly hear in the dead quiet of this level. The door is ajar. The door is ajar.
Door has no goddamn business being that creepy. Okay. Is it? Can I tell if it's my door?
No, it's not your door.
Okay. That's acceptable. Okay. So I am. I can't hear anything else.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Just gonna kind of, get up and kind of. Fuck. Okay. So stand up off the bed, kind of creep over to the door. Do that weird thing you do with the motel door where you kind of look out. Or wait, is there anything to see outside the door?
No.
No. Oh, okay. So I just gotta open this bitch and trust. Fuck. Okay, well, I've got a fucking cool idea. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Do the whole silently thing.
You have to type in the code.
Okay, well, if I have to.
Yeah.
As quietly as I fucking can.
Well, you can't because it makes audible beep boops.
Well, as quiet as I can, considering. And then, okay, slowly open the door, like, little bitty bit, see if I can go do that creepy neighbor peep.
Okay.
Fuck.
All the way on the other side of the level, closest to the supply door, you see the door there gapped just a little bit. And you see a shadow like interfering with light coming through the doorway. And the light kind of moves like something is getting in front of the light and then not.
Well, that's fucking horrifying. Okay. So the light is coming from inside the room or outside?
Inside.
Inside. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. I've got just the thing. Stick my head out the door, click on the little game device, and hug it! Fuck that bitch.
Okay, so, I mean, you toss it. Like, how far do you toss it?
Well, I mean, if I'm all the way down here and over there, then I gotta do that. Oh, fuck.
Well, no surprise, little portable game stations are not built to be thrown like frisbees.
Well, I just want
to... It ends up over here, smashing up against the supply door. It does make the boot up sound as it's sailing through the air, and then smash, and then it just kind of on the floor. You hear.
Okay, so this isn't Hoot. This isn't Hoot Hoot.
This is not a sound that you've heard Hoot make.
Bull, 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 bull. Okay. But it is not charging me, whatever it is.
You see the shadow. Well, you don't see shadow. You just see a light that is being interfered with, and then not. But it's now
kinda-
more interfered with.
Okay. Um. Fuck. Like half the shit I don't even want to go anywhere near. Okay, so I'm gonna. God damn it. Okay. Um. Okay, so I am going. Shit. And God, there's no way to fucking tell if this thing's actually going for the game system or anything. It's just. Well, the door is open, and that's somewhere I feel like I probably should be. So.
I mean, this is all happened. You throw it, you check it, you the light is more interfered with. You hear a moan.
Mm,
So
yeah.
that is what has happened while you're standing there peeking out the door. Now what do you do?
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I mean, get my stuff. Like I would have gathered my stuff. I just want to make like I'm gonna get my shit. I'm like kind of step out the door a little bit. Definitely want to kind of let it shut. Yeah, I want to let it shut. And stuff, but. Okay. Alright, so I have nothing to fight. I'm gonna go ahead and start kind of creeping up on this shit. See what the fuck's going on.
Okay, where are you?
Well, I mean, if I'm starting right here, I want to kind of move to like right about here, about halfway, see if I can see anything different or if it's all just fucking black.
Okay. Well, I mean, nothing's really changed in the hallway except for the fact that there's a broken portal game station.
Yeah. Well, there's something out there.
I mean, there's that in the magnet in the hallway now.
Okay.
Are you making any effort to disguise your approach?
Well, yeah, I mean, trying.
Okay, so post action for the sneak.
Oh, okay. Basically. 9. Where is it? 6, 9, 7, 15. So 15, 5. Just failed. Failed by 1.
Okay. So you still get to act first, but what happens next is that a hand comes around the door to grab the doorway,
Mm-hmm.
and it gets pulled back into the room because they hinge into the rooms, and a figure steps out, roughly humanoid.
Does it? Can I tell if it's Hoot?
It is not Hoot.
Okay. Okay. Not Hoot. Okay. I do have a quick question. Does the decay in the fridge smell like the decay I smelled? Did it?
No.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That.
And also, I mean, okay, so a bunch of stuff is happening all at once. And smell is one of the things that comes to your senses at the moment.
Mm.
The smell of decay that you smelled previously is now stronger.
Okay. Okay.
And with the light from the apartment at the back of this humanoid, you can see why.
Okay.
Now, in this universe, there's a variety of different um, races, like actual races, not just different skin colors.
Yeah.
There's humans. There's lizard people, like you're a gecko lady.
Yes.
There's also cat people and avian species. A wide variety. And like significant differences, not just like Star Trek with people different head bumps.
Yeah, I got it.
Differences in like actual body structure. With, additional limbs, tails, etc. So
I did not. In fact, I thought something was weird.
don't forget your T-tac.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what.
So it takes you a moment because this is one of the rarer races. It appears to be of a more avian variety. Um, it it does not appear. It would not have the appearance of a avian variety that is alive per se. It looks like a bird that had been dead for a bit. So it has like feathers, but a lot of those feathers have fallen off, and there's like rotting, ulcerous, gooey flesh. With scaled arms and talons and stuff.
Mm.
And on its what passes for a head,
Mm.
instead of an eye, one of his eyes apparently has had a flashlight stuck into it, which is on.
It's a technovirus. Okay. Well, solves that mystery.
And this eye is
Okay. But let me ask real quick. Mm-hmm. This is my first encounter with the technovirus.
You've never seen one before.
Okay, so this is...
Most of this shit is new, but this is not a hoot. This is not a skull spider. You've seen, like... I mean, you were searching through the database. They had pictures and shit.
Yeah.
So you kind of know what this is, but this is the first time you've actually seen one.
Yeah.
And it's in the pub.
Mm-hmm.
It's on level 5 of the pub in one of the apartments.
Yeah. Well, now it's in front of me. Woo!
Yes. It is wearing some clothing, very tattered.
Mm-hmm.
And on part of it, you can't really see a lot because it's like rotted into it. But there's like SECU, and the rest is illegible. And there's
is it like
something that
uniform,
is like uniform, yeah. And there's something like on this part of its head where one of its ears should be. And it's just kind of like... You can see where it's looking because the flashlight's embedded.
Mm. Poor turkey.
It has not noticed you yet. You can do one thing.
Pop that armor up. Boop, boop.
Okay. And then it notices you.
Mm.
And it.
Ready that bow.
Yep. Um. So, a thing. You left the elevator door open. So when it
Well, there's
when
only
it
so much I can do when I'm
again you weren't having a good brain time and still to a certain extent aren't. But what happens is that it lets out a zombie screech.
Okay, y'all can figure this out. I'm going back in the do. Bye. Fucking. I mean, to be quite fucking honest, yeah, that's kind of what I want to do.
Okay,
Jesus.
but you already said you brought up your
I
armor.
know.
So you've done your one thing.
Yeah, I
As
know.
it pelts down the hallway towards you.
Well, I'm still gonna. I mean, you know.
And faintly, you can still hear the door is ajar. The door is
God
ajar.
damn it. Well, I mean, I have to get in there. Okay, but the door is ajar after this thing has left the door, correct?
Right. You're not able to take in that at the moment, but you can still hear that.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know, bow time, bitches. I guess. I mean, considering it's coming right at me. It's gonna be fun. God. Get dang. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not too bad, but it's still gonna suck.
So you do get to attack first, because it has to get to you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take that opportunity to. Fuck. So I guess I'm gonna go with a 13 first.
I'm gonna check something right quick.
You squeaky.
Yeah, any relevant skill or an equipment. So actually, as long as you have that armor,
Yeah.
because you have a defense in that armor, you get plus 12.
Cool. Okay. Awesome. Then I will fucking enjoy that. Okay. Cool. So, well, does that work with the projectile weapon bow too, or?
Actually, yes.
Okay. Well, okay, so yeah, I did the thing. The 1, 5, okay, so 12, 17,
So 17 plus any bonuses you have
18,
in your
19.
hand. Okay. 19. I got a 15, so that's not happening.
Mm. Or is that your discard?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So now it gets in range and attacks with 15.
Seven. 7 plus 12, 19. Okay, so got. Okay.
So you're adding your bonus?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
I mean, 7, 12, 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your armor goes poof.
Okay. Well, definitely using the armor. Okay.
Alright, so that's round 1.
Yeah, I gotta remember that the armor goes poof every time I use it, though.
Okay, so it's your turn again. Round 2.
Alright, so King plus 12, 13, so 25.
For the attack.
Yeah.
I just play a card. There's no chance.
Okay. That is poop.
Okay.
Okay.
So it attacks with 9.
Oh, but that is okay. A 9, so I do still get a bonus. That's 11. 11. Oh, hey. Okay, so that's 11.
Okay, so you get to pick a card.
Oop. Okay. So I think this turn I'm gonna resummon the armor. And
So that's your turn.
yes.
And it attacks with a 12. I can't pull any more cards, so I have to shuffle everything to get back a hand of 2.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. I guess I kind of do have to. I get that 16. 16 armor goes poof.
Okay, so you won that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I got a 16. I'm pretty sure that you said 12 or something like that.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
So pick a card.
Pick a card. And armor go poof poof.
Yep. So your turn to attack again.
And I think. Sorry. Okay, so. 17. 17.
Okay.
Wait, 17, 18, 19. Okay.
I stand no chance. So.
Okay. 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 So down to Technovirus Zombie. Fuck, I hate those things.
Okay. No telling how long this thing's been down here in that apartment.
Yeah, I probably don't want to eat that one.
But it seems to be fairly easy to dispatch. You don't know what the integrity of these things are, but it appears to be in pretty poor condition.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which is no surprising because the zombie outbreak was 30 years ago.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're doing too well.
actually 40 years ago.
40. Well, yeah, that's right. Well, shit.
I should probably write that down so I can keep remembering. So 2, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So you're able to just pop, just take it down pretty easily. It makes a few swings at you with its claws, but it's not really able to do much of anything. And it just kind of falls apart onto the floor.
Poor turkey. I'm sorry, turkey. I love you. Okay. So I assume this was a resident. I'm not sure I want to get the zombie juice all over me or anything. I think I'm just gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the storage room and see what's going on in there. Peek my head in a little bit.
Okay. Before you do anything, you hear some kind of shout coming from the elevator shaft. A screech that you've heard before. It sounds like Hoot.
I mean,
Very faintly though.
Can I shut the elevator doors though? I mean,
You were able to pry them open.
yeah. I didn't know if I could shut them back or not. But okay. I mean, um, I'm all the way at the storage room door. Oh shit! Can I make it that far that quick? Shut the door.
You hear a shout. You don't actually hear anything coming up the elevator shaft.
Okay. Maybe I'll just keep looking into the storage room. I mean,
Well, the storage room is not what's open.
oh,
The apartment 50 is what it came out of.
okay. So I got you. Oh, Jesus, that's even creepier. Light coming from the side. Okay, so apartment 50 then.
Okay.
I want to make sure the door doesn't close behind me though.
Apparently, some part of the bird person had rotted off and fallen to jam the door. It's really goopy and rotted, and parts of it dried out. It looks like it was one of the wings that used to be on its back. As it kind of scraped its way around the door,
Okay.
and one of its wings snapped off and fell, jamming the door.
Okay. I see. Okay, so that should be proper. Okay. Still kind of want to be cautious making my way in here. And I mean, doesn't have to be stealth, but like cautious.
Okay. You go into the apartment. It's laid out roughly the same. Different decorations and such. Can't really get a feel. I mean, there's like posters of guns and shit.
Okay.
Apparently, they like guns. Liked.
Well, do they? I mean, if they like guns, maybe they have guns. Not that it would matter because I'm probably better with a bow than anything. I mean,
Okay.
do I see any?
You don't see a shotgun just lying on the counter.
Okay.
But you can search the room if you want to.
Okay, I may as well see if there's some kind of ballistic weapon.
Okay, so do an opposed action.
Okay. So, 13. 13 if there aren't any other pluses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 13.
Right, so draw 2 cards.
Oh, sorry. It's a 13.
Okay. You don't find anything, but you don't confirm there's nothing here.
Okay.
So you can try again if you want to.
Well, who knows, maybe. Alright, so that's 6. Oh, god damn it. Lost by 3. Okay.
You're finding things like gun paraphernalia, as in like gun. You find a tablet with a bunch of gun magazines on it.
Okay. Okay.
Was still plugged into its wall charger, which is why it still turns on.
Okay. Yeah.
Searching throughout the apartment, you do find like 2 more uniforms. Apparently, they were involved in security.
Oh. Okay.
That's why they had that halfway rotted thing on them.
Yeah.
SECU. So it probably would have spelled out security.
Okay. Yeah, security. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so I would at this point maybe look for anything like, key cards, stuff like that. And am I able to look for stuff like that?
Okay. Another opposed action.
Okay. Well, 16 and 2.
Okay. This isn't so much a search, but a search and a thought process. You don't find anything in the room, but you think about it. They died in their uniform.
Mm.
So if they did have anything,
Okay.
it would be on them in the performance of their duties.
Okay. So, do I need to go search the body now?
You mentioned that you didn't want to touch them, though.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Also, another detail about this apartment is that, there's all the stuff I already told you.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like there was a struggle in here.
Okay.
And not so much that there's a fight between 2 people, but like a zombie going berserk.
Okay.
Like there's old blood prints on the walls.
Okay.
Some kind of mystery stains on the carpet.
My favorite kind.
Like claw marks on the refrigerator.
Okay.
There's in the bathroom. The first aid kit is spilled out.
So, panic.
You kind of get the idea that they, at some point, had been attacked and infected and tried to do something about it and possibly self-isolated.
Gotcha. Well, so they kind of knew, or at least security knew. Well, you will maybe pull the body a little closer to the light, very carefully.
There's a flashlight embedded in its skull.
Yeah.
And something you can't quite see because of all the gore on the side of its head, on the left side of its head.
Well, like to pull the body towards the light, I guess. Yeah, still carefully without trying not to touch the.
One of its legs comes off.
Like pulling a fucking hot turkey leg off the body. Just oh no, poor turkey.
This person has been dead for quite some time.
I'll just take the goddamn flashlight out of its head.
Okay. Are you using your bare hands? Are you going? Okay.
Well,
Are you going
I'm
to
trying
talk
to
to
be.
Mercy? Are you going to search for anything? Are you going to?
The first thing I kind of want to do is see. Well, I mean, because if the thought process was, from security stuff to, the body, then I kind of want to finish that, then talk with Mercy. But it's
Okay.
my main thing with touching this body is, I mean, technovirus virus spread through fluid
Yes.
potentially. So no, when I say I'm trying to do this as carefully as possible, I mean, like, if I can find anything other than the blood-soaked rags to try and grab this thing by, then maybe make
Well, I can tell you that any kind of like towels and shit in this person's apartment are blood-soaked
probably.
rags.
Yeah,
You do have
the other
towels
one.
and stuff in the other one.
Go grab that shit.
Okay. Now, I did say kitchenette previously.
Yeah. um, okay. I mean, I can cook it. I can.
No.
Kitchenette. Like, oh, god damn it. But wait, really? Okay, what's a kitchenette? Like a
It's
small
a kitchen. It's a sink.
Okay.
It's a
No, I didn't.
refrigerator. It's a microwave. It's an oven. It's a stovetop.
I didn't think about these people maybe having gloves in there, but
It's a full-on apartment.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's small, but it's a full-on apartment. A person could live there.
Sometimes people don't use gloves in their fucking. I don't know. Some people are weird. I mean, okay, if there are gloves, yes, go for the gloves, absolutely, 100% first. But if, there are no gloves, towels, yeah, anything I could use to just kind of
Okay.
keep as much distance between the ick and me.
Okay. Well, you don't find anything in the security officer's apartment, but you do find a pair of gloves, new in package,
Okay.
along with a couple others, actually.
Okay, I'm going to take those with me.
All right, so you have 4 pairs of rubber gloves, not counting the one that you're just now putting on.
Yeah.
And they're nothing special. They are literally gloves that you would use to wash dishes.
Okay. Well, I mean, it'll do. Okay. So pop them gloves on. That poor leg. I am going to see if I can maybe yank the, how do I put it? Set one hand against the thing and just try and yeah, without squirting myself. Stand outside of the.
There's not a lot of
range.
fluid in this thing. It's still mushy though. So yes, you managed to pull the flashlight out, and the flashlight's about this long. So when it was shoved into,
It was all the way in.
It was
there.
all the way in.
God bless. Okay. Okay.
So you have a flashlight now. It appears to be a gyro light.
A gyro light.
And it's one of the shake ones. So
Okay.
inside there's a thing that when you shake it up and down, you charge it.
Oh, okay, okay. So like, um, um, I mean, maybe I should clean the gunk off it and just fucking use it. Okay, so click it. Well, I mean, shake it, turn it on.
Okay. Well, I mean, it was already on.
Okay.
It was getting fainter, but it was already on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shake the shit out of that bitch.
Oh yeah, it charges right up.
Okay.
You've owned gyro lights before,
Okay.
and they're relatively well, depending on the brand, relatively well-made devices that last a really long time. So you shake it up and full beam now, and it
Oh,
has like a button so you turn it off. It has a very tiny LEDs after you clean it up.
yeah.
There's a very tiny LED screen underneath the button that shows how much charge you have.
Okay.
And after you shake it, that bar fills up.
Okay. Cool. Well, I will shake the shit out of it. Do I need to clean it off with like alcohol, water, or anything like that? Or...
You can find that easily enough in the medicine cabinet in 1152.
Okay.
The
Okay.
room 26.
Well, then I want to make sure this thing is like disinfected.
Okay.
I don't want no zombie virus in my head.
It appears to be waterproof.
Okay, that was...
So it's a mess on the outside, but you open it up and unscrew it, and it looks like nothing actually got into it.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, then...
So, write down shake flashlight. And it has a fairly good heft to it, so you're guessing this would be something that would have doubled as a club, a short club.
Okay. So, can you even use it to assault people?
Security's got to have something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So...
Speaking of, you did not find like weapon paraphernalia in the room. You do see a belt,
like
and
utility bill.
a utility belt. One of the things on the belt is where some kind of firearm would go, but it's not there.
Okay. So it probably wouldn't be in... Well, I mean, I already checked, yeah. Okay, so... No, I guess I'm gonna check out that thing attached to dudes.
Okay, how are you checking it out?
Um, okay, so are they lying on their back?
When they died, they just fell forward.
Or...
Unless you flipped them open, they're face down.
Okay. No,
Their
I wouldn't have
what's
done
left
that.
of their beak kind of went.
Poor turkey. Okay, so... I would... I mean, if their head's not already lying, I mean, with that thing side up or whatever, like, so if it's on this side, head like that,
Right.
so I can kind of...
Okay. It looks overgrown, and there's like blood and blood and flesh and feathers. It's hard to see what it is without digging into the skull or the head.
Okay, so... And me without a scalpel, I'm gonna do the little summony thing to a scalpel.
Yeah, you have a scalpel.
Then I'm just gonna start digging around a little bit, seeing what I can do around the object, not into, but like around the object.
Okay.
Seeing if
Well,
I
I
can...
mean, there's like almost no resistance.
Oh, God.
So it's kind of
Poor turkey.
like cutting into a pie.
I mean, this thing wasn't even... It was held together with fucking chewing gum, apparently.
Pretty much.
Poor thing.
So you cut around this lump,
Yeah.
and it separates, and it looks like you know goo, blood, feathers, flesh, and some kind of electronic.
Actually, I'm not going to assume anything because this was a technovirus zombie and they can just pop a radio on the side of their head and go. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. So it's nothing I've seen before.
It it's kind of it's kind of mushroom shaped, but with like a short stalk to it. Like this was something that was in its ear.
Mhm. And it's not organic, it is electronic.
It is electronic,
Okay.
and you can't see the rest of it because it's embedded in the flesh and crap that you just cut off.
Mhm.
You can uncover more of it if you want.
I'd like to try to, yeah, if I can.
Okay. Easy enough. It is, like you said, a peeling back a cooked turkey.
Oh.
Very little resistance at all. And it opens, like, it slows off. And it's hard to see because a lot of body fluids is. This is not made of metal, per se. It's like plastic and maybe printed on graphics. So it's hard to read with that stuff, the acidity and the rot eating into it as well. It looks like it may at one point have been a functional communicator for avian species that don't have an ear to hang it on. So it works kind of like a earplug.
But wait a second, if I'm a lizard person, I may not have.
You don't have ears either.
Oh.
Not ears that you would hang something
Yeah,
on.
I mean, we have. Yeah.
And you're familiar with this kind of thing exactly because of that.
Okay.
It's a design that was developed for avian and reptilian species that do not have ears to hang shit on.
Hey. Okay. So maybe if I get all the drippy stuff out of this, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Is there any cleaning it up or anything?
Well,
Try to clean it off a little bit. Not with water, preferably. Like take towels, and if it looks like something that can survive a little bit of water, maybe take rub that bitch up.
you clean it up enough that you're able to see some more of the graphics.
Mm-mm.
What you see on the side is TST42.
Mm.
And you do see some buttons on it and what look like they might be LED and indicators.
Sure. Okay. TST42.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. So
Now you're familiar with the design, but you're not familiar with the model.
okay. Well, that is something I'm going to take to Mercy and to Herb. A bit of the whole interview.
As you're approaching the elevator,
Which
where'd it go? As you're approaching the elevator, you do hear some noise in the elevator shaft.
that's pretty. Okay. So so if I would it be like an opposed action if I shut the elevator door?
It would be, but you have to tell me how you do this. Prying open the elevator doors is easy because all you have to do is wedge something through and then just pry it open. This is different. Now you're trying to take two doors that are open and close them. And there are not handles on these things.
Yeah.
They are smooth metal on both sides.
Okay. God. Okay. Let me see. I do not know how I would do so. Can I quietly look down the elevator shaft and see what was making the noise?
Okay. There is not enough light to really see without using a flashlight.
Well, I do happen to have a flashlight. Hopefully with a little bit of charge.
Well, I mean, the thing's fully charged.
Okay. Can I use the flashlight?
Okay, so you click it into the elevator shaft, and you can see all the way down, and standing on top of the broken elevator is Hoot.
Hi, little buddy. I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. Get my face eaten off in 2 seconds flat.
And from that distance, you can still see Hoot, scratching at the sides of the elevator, doing a hoot every now and then.
Okay. So when
you've never been able to actually see this before because you're usually trying to hide or run in terror. You can see as Hoot's doing this to the side of the elevators, little sparks.
That's fun. Great. So it's got fucking demon claws too. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So when I boop the intercom, is there a sound?
Yes.
I mean, talking is obviously going to make
Right.
a sound, but okay, so well,
I mean, there's like a click.
okay. Shit. Okay. So I think
The problem is that any sound that is made is like funneled straight to Hoot because Hoot is in this big echo chamber.
yeah. Well, then that also means that. Oh, fucking damn it. Do I see any flooding down there?
No.
Okay.
Now you don't see flooding. What you do see is, and this is only because you have the flashlight, you're shining it down at Hoot, and you can very faintly see a glittering on the edge of where the hallway for medical is.
Okay.
And that glittering is like going down into the elevator shaft between the elevator and that hallway.
Okay, and the elevator is on the bottom floor or
No, the elevator's
second?
on the second floor.
Okay. Okay.
So it looks like water is on the floor, flowing from there
Yeah.
down into the elevator shaft to start filling up the cryo tubes.
Okay. But it hasn't quite hit the second floor.
No.
Yet. Okay.
But it has, like flooded enough that it's coating the floor and flowing down into the elevator.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That was 3 hours plus everything else, so it'll take a little while. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
You can kind of hear water droplets from that, which may or may not have attracted Hoot.
So if there's a little bit of noise there, shit.
So there's Hoot, the top of the elevator, and the access panel that you got through. And through that access panel, you can see the floor into the elevator and the water coming in from the hallway that is going through the gap under the elevator.
Okay.
That's a bird.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
And to set up the scene a little, looking directly above you is that blockage.
Mm-hmm. I'm just...
Now, something you don't see that's interesting is that you do not see an air vent for this level. And also looking down, you don't see an air vent for level 4 either.
Yeah.
It was just for, as you could see an air vent for the labs going up through the elevator, and an air vent for medical, and you saw the air vent when you're down in the cryo tube area.
Alright, and where would the air vent be? Like, is it?
It would be, it'd be like flush with the wall on the inside of the elevator shaft.
Okay.
And starting with level 4, you don't see that.
Okay.
What you do see is there's a air vent like at the lab area that feeds the lab area, but then goes off and outside of the elevator.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering where the lab area would get that oxygen from and shit. Okay, so the the air vent in level 3. Are these air vents large enough for, say, a person to crawl through?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then they're worth. God, which means I'd have to go back down.
Well, hang on. So,
Crazy bastard.
so, the you that's what you see as far as air vents go. Where you are, the air smells bad, but it does not smell like you're lacking for oxygen.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would assume being residential, there would have to be airflow there.
Right. It's
Probably
just
more
not
so.
in the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Um. Well, then, I mean, it would have to be in the room somewhere. Uh,
Hoot
okay.
has gone into like standby mode.
Okay. So I'm going to back away from the elevator a little bit. Look. To the. Oh, well. Maybe go back to room 50. See if I can see if I can find any kind of ventilation in these areas.
Okay. Um, you've been in room 26 long enough to know there's not one in there.
Mm.
You go to 50 and you don't see one there either.
Mm-mm.
And both 26 and 50 have, aside from personal decorations, the exact same layout.
Okay, in the hallway. How is the hallway looking as far as ventilation?
Just doors and wall.
And then the supply thing at the end.
Right. And
And
well, you can't see it inside the supply room. Presumably, it's not laid out the same as in the apartments.
well, yeah, I don't
So
have a way.
you can deduce
Uh,
based on these two rooms being very much like each other and probably all
It's
the others.
probably not in the rooms.
Right.
Probably in the
Most likely in the
supply.
supply room.
Mhm. The supply room has the exact same fucking security padlock.
Well, you've only seen one, but yes, it does have the exact same security thing.
I've only seen one because if I go down to the other one and jam open the door there, I'm going to get eaten very quickly. Very, very quickly. So I don't.
So you have somebody who could probably answer some of these questions.
The
But
only way to talk to them is to talk to them right next to the elevator with the happy fucker inside. Shit,
I've given you a way of getting rid of them, though.
Fuck. Um.
There's the elevator hatch is open.
Yeah. But what I It's open, but I can't, like, me closing it is not.
No, not those are the elevator doors. I'm talking about the hatch on top of the elevator itself is open.
Hmm. I mean, do I have anything I can't?
You also have a mostly rotten turkey person.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to throw the poor turkey down there. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not going to be able to save the turkey. So.
No, it's very dead. It's been very dead for quite some time.
Alright, I got my gloves, my trusty ass gloves, so I guess I'm. Oh, poor turkey. God damn it. I feel bad for the turkey. This is just the one thing I didn't want to do. I was like thinking about it. I was like, well, I do have a turkey leg and the rest of a turkey for the most part, but like, do I really want to rest in pieces turkey? Just kind of shove it towards the door, and then I don't know if you can really aim a body.
Okay.
But
And before you dump this body into the elevator, do you want to do anything more with this body?
well, wait, I didn't find anything except the flashlight and the thing. I didn't fully search it, did I?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, let's fully search the turkey before we dispose of the whole house body. God damn it.
Okay, so opposed action.
I keep forgetting things. Yeah. Okay. So 13, 17. So 17 to 20, I guess. Yeah, 20.
Okay. Do you want to try again?
I can try again.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. So 13, 17. 17. 17. Five.
Okay. All right. You you find kind of like a hand tablet, which is just covered in filth, but it's like the size of a phone.
Okay.
The screen and button and stuff. It's not on currently, but you find it.
Okay. Okay.
And on the side of it looks like a little pad where you would put
A thumb.
yes.
So, I'm sorry, turkey, but I gotta.
Okay, so you pull off a turkey thumb, set that in the pad to the side, I suppose, and then dump the turkey into the elevator shaft. Okay.
I'm sorry, little buddy.
There is truly no way to aim a corpse. So, what's left of this person, hits multiple sides of this elevator on the way down and kind of comes apart even more.
Poor turkey.
But I mean, a good chunk of it ends up falling into the elevator itself.
Oh, thank God.
Showering Hoot in a just all kinds of delightful yuck. Hoot doesn't seem to give a shit, but Hoot does screech and after hearing that more weighty impact inside the elevator, hops down into the elevator.
Good shit. Good shit.
And is now tearing up the inside of the elevator.
We love you, Mr. Two. We're so sorry. Okay. Well, Dutton.
So Hoot is at least preoccupied for the moment, and is now yet another level lower.
Okay.
So sound is currently being masked by the water droplets going down from the flooding of level 1.
The feast.
And also Hoot going nuts, and of course the echoing from all of that. So you have complete sound cover for the moment.
Okay. Boop. Fucking call Mercy up.
Well, do you want to do something about the doors first?
Well, I mean, if I can, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. Because, I mean, the only thing I would know how to do is, like, push and kind of, like, try and squeeze together that way. But
Okay,
that's...
so what would help with that? What would help you stick to those doors even better?
Glue? Rubber gloves, perhaps?
Probably not the ones you're currently wearing.
Not the visceral ones. But
okay. So, what are you again?
Gecko lady.
What can you do?
Oh, well, I can climb. I can use my little sucky pads. But, well, I mean...
Okay. So roll for sucky pad hands.
Sucky pad.
After you take off the gloves.
Okay. Sucky pad hands. Joker.
Alright, sucky pad hands.
Yes.
You close the door. No problem.
Yes.
So now, most anything you do in this hallway or the rooms will not echo down the elevator shaft to Hoot.
Good shit. Okay. Now I'm going to... I mean... Yeah, okay. I can deal with the thumb and the pad here in a little bit. After I talk to Mercy. But, yeah.
Alright. So, you boop. Hey, Pyre.
Hey! So, some stuff has happened.
What's happening?
Got one of the doors open, took a nap, told you about all that. Woke up, they had one of those, I'm assuming it's one of those technovirus zombie things. I guess it made its way in here, killed it. I think I might have found a device to communicate portably instead of having to boop the wall every time.
Okay.
So I've got a...
Where'd you find this?
Half buried into the skull of the technovirus zombie. Yeah, well, we can't always make the best choices. I cleaned it off. It might be,
You might want to wait for me to look into its presumed waterproofing first.
Okay. Well, I got... I mean, I'm trying, damn it. We got this serial code fucking TST42. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the physical configuration of the
looks kind of like a mushroom. It's meant for a species with no ear.
Oh. Have you told her that you're a lizard lady yet?
No, I have not. By the way, I am Giggle.
she giggles. You sound cute.
Meh.
I like lizards. Alright, don't plug that thing into your head yet. Let me check some stuff out. Okay. Now, what are you doing while she does this?
I am going to glovies, finger, nightmare rectangle. Boop.
Nothing happens. Well, I mean, it has a. Are you gonna clean it off first? Hopefully.
A little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, try
You clean it off, despite
everything
where it was and everything. It looks to be in fairly good condition. It looks like it's ruggedly built, so it's not as in poor condition as the communicator thing.
Mm.
What you presume to be a communicator, anyway. Um, it has an obvious power button. Nothing happens when you push it.
Yeah. Maybe hold it in for a few seconds. See if that maybe.
Nothing happens, but you do see like a port on it where it could be plugged
Charged. Yeah, I was thinking maybe put it in that charger thing.
in. And
Well, see if there's one in dude's room. That might fit.
it's not too hard to find. They, aside from the decorations with guns and shit on it, they don't have like a lot of stuff per se. It's difficult to get a read on a person with a room that's as zombie demolished as it is, but you perceive the room to have not had that much stuff in it as a taco room where you slept.
Yes.
Whatever they did in their spare time, it probably was just watch videos or whatever. They don't have a game station or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the piece of electronic that stands out aside from the TV is the phone dock where it gets charged, or the communicator dock. So you plug it in, and it has power because the whole facility still surprisingly has power to some degree, and it's green light pops up on the thing, and you wait a moment, and the little battery indicator starts going.
Cool. I mean, maybe you have to turn it on first. But...
Okay, so it's now has power. So you push the button, nothing happens. You try the hold it in thing again. This time it does power up. Goes through a boot sequence, and it's at the lock screen.
Okay. Then. Boop.
Okay. It doesn't work at first, but then you kind of just squish.
Oh god, yeah. I was gonna say, with all the degradation of the fingerprint, it might not.
Thankfully, the hands were one of the more dried out parts because bird claws. So it reads it and boots up to the standby screen.
Okay.
And it's their own personal tablet with a background on it, Pub 19 security.
Okay. Okay, well, definitely.
And there's some apps and stuff on there.
Okay.
There's one with like contacts, one with security log, uh, one with bird butts XXX. There's not gaming paraphernalia in their room, but there appears to be a few games on the device.
Well, you gotta keep your mind busy somehow.
Some
Okay.
ebooks.
So the security logs. Anything interesting in there?
You enter that particular app, and the last one has to do with what I mentioned earlier. They were up doing security on level 10. They had a bunch of techno zombies break into the building.
Jesus.
I got bit. I tried to administer. I went back to my room, tried to administer first aid. I can feel myself dying, it taking over.
Oh,
I'm
poor turkey.
shutting myself in.
Poor turkey. I do feel bad for the birdie. Okay.
Their name was Peter Feathers.
Peter Feathers. Blessed turkey. I'm so sorry. Peter Feathers. I will avenge you, Peter Feathers. Peter Feathers. Oh. Okay. Okay.
And in their haste to try and get supplies to do something about it, they accidentally messed up their own security code for the supply room, so they had to redo it. My new supply room code is the same as my apartment. I'll fix it later. And it's 6975.
Okay. 6975. 6975.
Yep.
Okay.
And there was mention of something happening down in medical.
Medical.
Like they had gotten a call up to the security station, but they were too busy dealing with this. And that he was planning on going down there after he patched himself up, but the technovirus takes hold pretty quickly. So by the time they tried to do anything, I mean, they wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. But by the time they were able to do anything, they kind of knew.
Okay. All right. And I mean, I'm assuming this is involving the slew of bodies and.
Right. The thing that he was referring to about something happened in medical, we got a call, was essentially Hoot breaking free of their restraints
Okay.
and just slaughtering everybody.
Okay. Oh, God.
And they never made it down to there
Yeah.
because this is the first time you see the security guard because they had their own shit happen up in security.
Okay. Okay, and security is way on top.
Yeah, it's the topmost level. Essentially, how a pub is put into the side of a planet. There's like an above ground bunker, which is security.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then there's everything below that, which would be below ground. So there is a part of the pub that sticks out of the ground, but that's only security.
Okay.
So it's like a surface level bunker.
That's fucking crazy.
Prior to those entries, it was just routine day-to-day stuff. Like, a security guard didn't really have much of anything to do at this location aside from man the bunker on the surface and help coordinate incoming shipments and stuff, which included people who were going to be experimented on.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe providing backup for the lab and scientific staff to help handle those patients. You don't get the impression that there were that many security guards. This is not a military installation per se. It's built to be pretty substantial and strong, but it's not a military installation. So security guards do have access to weapons, but those weapons are stored at the security level.
Okay.
And that's just policy.
Yeah.
So they don't bring weapons down into the pub.
Yeah.
Because they are handling prisoners, and various people who were volunteered against their will.
Yeah.
So the most they were allowed to carry, aside from the security level, were those heavy flashlights. And yes, they're essentially flashlights built to both be a flashlight, but also to crush a skull if you have to.
Okay.
So it is a club with a flashlight attached to it.
That's bizarre. Wow. I got me a shaky club.
Yep, shaky club. What you surmise is that when shit hit the fan, it did it very quickly. It wasn't like a multi-day thing. It just, everything kind of happened at once. There was a bunch of techno-zombies that attacked the above-ground bunker, managed to get in, attack the staff, Peter Feathers being one of them.
I will avenge you, Peter Feathers.
Well, at the same time, shit hit the fan down here with
the other experiment.
With Hoot. But also, it somehow made it all the way down to the cleaning bot in the cryotube area. There's no mention of that in his logs. Probably because he wasn't aware of it. So much else shit was happening, including he was dying.
Yeah.
Being turned into a zombie.
That'll do it. No.
But, prior to those last two entries, it just seemed like normal routine processing patients and involuntary volunteers and various shipments and supplies from Yellow Jacket into Pub 19.
Okay.
And as a security officer, he wasn't really, privy to a bunch of stuff, just mainly the maintenance and security of this pub.
Okay. So, just kind of a cog in the machine.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Well, well, I mean, okay, so I did get the code for the supply room off him,
Yes.
off this thing. Um, there anything interesting other than that I can find on there, like
In the security logs?
well, on the phone. I mean, I don't know if I want to look at the bird butts. I don't know. Just like I mean, uh, I'm assuming this is like a phone with like text message and shit. I don't see any like new message or anything.
You see some personal messages where he like talked to other staff members, but it was just normal day-to-day type stuff.
Oh wow! So his life was this shit.
Right, and part of that you don't see it anywhere stated, but you get the impression that Pub 19 was by design very isolated.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you click on Featherbutts, Sexy Feathers, it's not like a link to a website. It's a link to a folder with a ton of bird people porn in it.
Okay. Well, that's
and the games on his phone, should you peruse some of them, they don't have an online component.
okay. Oh, so this is like boredom.
Right.
Holy shit.
This was Pub 19 from every impression of what you see on this phone and how it connects. It connects locally to Pub 19, does not connect outward. So you get the impression that Pub 19, while it did have intercommunications between staff and stuff to do to keep people entertained, it did not have external communications. It was meant to be isolated.
Yeah, it's like self-contained.
Right.
That shit. God bless. That sucks. I couldn't do it. Okay. That is very lonely life. I think I'll be okay with the rest of the phone. I'm pretty sure I got what I need off it, so I'm just gonna leave it. Well, no. Maybe I should just leave it. I still have ball bearings to throw. Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah. I'll let it go. And I already lost the gaming device for throwing. Maybe I'll keep the phone device for throwing. That'll be it, though. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep
what I can say to this is that this is the only portable information device that you've found in Pub 19 thus far that turns on and is small enough to carry with you.
Okay. Well. Okay. So what? I'm gonna have to carry this fucker's thumb with me. Okay.
Not entirely true.
Mm.
It has settings.
Oh. Well, I mean, if I can get in there and like swap it around, so I can just boot my thumb on there. Good.
Yeah, it's not too hard to find.
Okay.
You find biometrics, reset, and you key in reset.
Okay.
And you key it to your own biometrics. You don't need the thumb anymore.
Okay. Well, then that's fucking great.
It's not a device that's completely alien to you. You've operated devices similar to it.
Okay. And I've got the number for what's it phrase? Can I let this charge till it's full? Okay, shit. But then maybe I need to take the charging device with me too.
Charging device is not that big. I mean,
Okay, so take that.
it's literally a thing you plug into the wall with a wire leading to a cradle.
Okay.
You don't even need the cradle, just really the wall charger part.
Okay. I got a phone with charger. And I've got a phone number. Right. I got a phone number I'm going to call real quick.
Yeah.
It's that, the one found on the sticky note in the people move. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So,
Are you calling it now?
calling Mercy. Yeah.
Okay. It's not a cell phone.
Oh. Oh.
It is a intra communications device.
Okay.
So again, this is not something that you can communicate outside of Pub 19 with, but it has a lot of details of communications within Pub 19 as a part of its life, as part of its job.
Okay. Well, then.
Intra emails. Stuff.
Intra communication. God damn it. Okay. Well, yeah.
So it's not as full of facts as, say, the labs.
Well,
but
might have some information I could.
Right.
It'd be cool.
Now, speaking of which, something else you see is it does have a port on the side to insert memory chips.
Memory chips. Okay. I don't believe I found any yet, but okay. I will hold on to it with the charger then.
Okay.
But yeah, intro communications, calm device with charger. Okay. Where'd it go? Okay, charger. Got it. Okay. And okay, so yeah, I'll let it charge up a bit, and then unplug the whole thing and take it.
Okay.
Love it. Yeah, and I guess in that case, I will go back to the comm device. God damn it!
All right.
Maybe the other communications device will have more luck with it. What is going on? Did I? There it is. Okay. Okay.
Do you know beep up Mercy?
Beep up Mercy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Pyre.
Hey.
All right. So I did find some details about that comm unit you got. It is kind of what we're looking for. It's definitely an older model, not too old, not 200 years old. It should work just fine. We just need to sync it up.
Okay.
Kind of sketchy about which model you have. There were two variants to it. So there was one with an internal battery. There was also one that worked off of she would know this term, but I don't. Electricity from your skin.
I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It would be low power enough to run off of just electrical signals through your skin.
Stimulated. Yeah. Okay.
So that's the word she uses.
Okay.
I'm not sure which version you have. Is there anything else that you can see on it?
Um, if I wipe it off a little more, does anything?
Okay. The graphics painted on the side of it
It's
have worn
worn
away or smudged to illegibility.
Okay.
You're lucky enough
Then-
you were able to get TST42 off of it.
okay. Then yeah. No.
All right. Well, the good news is that they built both kinds to be waterproof. In the ad stuff for it, they mentioned that you could like put one of these through a washing machine and it'd be fine.
Okay. Okay. Maybe
So-
not do that. But, you know. I can
Yeah, I
at
don't
least
know if you
find
want to do that to something that old, but so applying some water and soap probably would not be a bad thing.
Okay. So I will do that, and so we just have to sync it up after I clean it.
Right. So, do you see a charging port on it?
And do I?
No.
No. I. Yeah. Look around on it a little bit.
Okay.
No,
You see a button,
a button, just a button, a single button.
a single button.
Okay, there is a single button. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. So that should mean that you have the skin electric one.
Okay.
So fortunately, what that means is that if it is that model, that it will not turn on until you've put it in your ear.
Okay. Okay. So clean it off, put it in my ear. Do I need to expect something?
Well, I've never had one of these things stuck in my ear, so
Okay. Well, give
I
me.
mean it should prompt you. If it's not already configured, then it should give you a prompt of some kind.
Okay. So yeah, I am going to go take this thing and scrub the dog shit out of it. Look for some alcohol and like towels and it's gonna.
More of the lettering comes off.
Cool. Well,
The TST42 is still there because it's like etched into the case, but I mean, there's like some white letters and numbers that they're gone.
Bye. Oh well. Okay. So yeah, I clean the bitch off. Here goes nothing.
And it's like putting a earplug in your ear.
That's weird.
So it kind of like boop, bloop, bloop, and it just kind of sits there on the side of your head.
Okay. So this is weird.
Roll to Zeus Technovirus. No.
Yeah, goddamn it!
You feel the wires reaching into your brain.
Oh hey, tickling my tins or my crap. I was gonna my taste. Tickling my taste. Okay, so this thing is just supposed to start up on its own, talking to Mercy.
I mean, there's probably been more than one revision. I mean, these are the two that I can find. I mean, if it has a button, they push that.
You boop.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, cool.
Do you tap it or do you hold it in?
Well, I mean, with buttons and electronics and stuff, I mean, do the old tap. If nothing happens, hold it in. So yeah, this would be one of those things I'd do that with.
Okay, so you hold it in, and
I gotta remember that.
TST-42 communicator coming online.
Okay, got something.
Configuring.
Okay, it's configuring.
Configuring.
Definitely configuring. Doing something.
Please vocalize the quantum communications number.
954-214-654 or 645 thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's asking. I would assume a phone number.
Number not recognized. Powering down.
Oh, bitches. Okay. Shit.
Did it do something?
Yeah, it said. What was the number? The thing it asked for the
Quantum communications number.
Okay. It asked for a quantum communications number.
Oh shit. Okay, so that thing has to be specifically tied in.
Oh, so was this?
They really didn't want anything to get out.
That sounds lovely.
Well, shit. You hear what you think is like a tiny, really, really tiny foot just tapping. This is gonna take some time.
Okay.
Do you have any food left?
I'm sure there's some in here somewhere.
Maybe go eat that and get some more sleep and just call me back when you wake up.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do on this end.
Go make me some more beans and rice.
Okay. So her end of it goes blank, and you make yourself some more beans and rice. Close the door behind you in room 26, and you eat your fill. How long are you gonna sleep?
Give me about 24 hours. I mean, let's go with like 4. Just cause after I get out of here, I'm gonna need a super long rest. So let me go 3. Just because I keep with the hours going by, I have to not die. So, 3 hours.
I'll give you 4.
Okay.
Because I already drew 4.
Okay.
You said 4.
Okay.
So no jokers. So, how? Last time you were woken up by a sound. How are you waking yourself up this time?
Is there an alarm on that intercommunications?
Yeah.
Gonna do that.
Okay, set for 4 hours. Beep. So you eat your fill, and set alarm for 4 hours. Again, you're still really tired. You're not as hungry as you were, but still very tired. So you have no problem falling asleep. 4 hours later, it does a melody, and you wake up.
Okay. So, going to get up. You kind of, carefully open the door. The beep beep boop boop. Then
Okay, the hallway is the same as you left it. The elevator doors are still closed.
Okay.
Nothing's changed since last time.
Okay. And then I am going to hit the intercom. Or the yes.
What was that song? 6379
8675309
8675
5309 8675309.
Okay. So you hit the comm, and okay, Pyre, I have so little crap here. I've rigged a thing together. It's a bit risky on my end, but I've done it. So, um, do you have something? You can write this down or whatever? Because you're going to want to have this handy in case you need to reestablish it when you're away.
Okay.
So, the quantum communications code is QC 8675309. Do you got it?
I get it. I get it. Just start humming.
Alright, so let's see if we can do this.
Alright. Pop the little bastard back on. Hold the button for what? Usually 3 seconds.
Yep. Okay. It says the same thing as last time. Quantum communication device powering on. Configuring. Please vocalize the quantum communications number.
QC 8675309.
Quantum communications number accepted. Configuring. Establishing connection. Pyre, can you hear me?
Hey!
And this time it's coming from the device on the side of your head.
Yes. It works.
Good. Alright. This will make things a lot easier. Okay, well, now we just gotta get you out of the pub.
Yeah, a little bit.
You got any leads?
I think I found a way, maybe. Depending on what's in the supply closet. The security guard had a code on him for it, so
Alright.
I'm gonna give that a whack. So yeah.
Okay. Now, for body and mind, they're both 6s. You can erase that.
Just gotta keep myself from dying. I got starving and shit again.
This will continue to be a concern because you've just now gotten enough sleep and food to give your body enough to start fixing itself, as opposed to falling apart.
Good. Yeah.
But yes, you will need to continue to search out food and eat as much as possible for the foreseeable future, because you're still you're a famine victim with a belly.
Yay! That's
your gecko tail, which should be nice and fat, is still like nice and bony.
Yeah.
So you still have a long way to go to get to health.
Yeah.
But
I'm getting there.
Yeah, you're getting there finally.
Yay!
Alright, so you go down to the storage room.
Yes. Pop in the 6975.
Okay. Beep boop beep. It green lights click and lets you in. The storage room has some of the things that the apartments didn't. So there's an array of washers and dryers for clothing,
Okay.
extra bed sheets, extra towels, and such. There is a small selection of like basic first aid kit type stuff, um, and just it's a storage closet. Plungers for toilets, a vacuum cleaner, just a vacuum cleaner. What you would regularly use, not a murder bot.
I hope not. Jesus Christ.
And speaking of murder bot, when you think about it, the murder bot was small enough to get up into the elevator, so it probably would have been a thing that visited different levels.
Oh, that is horrible. So that thing could have been everywhere, anywhere.
Right.
Until the elevator.
Right.
Fun.
But of main interest to you is that the the storage room, it has a not a false back wall, but it does not curve. It is flat, and on that wall, above some of the washer dryers, is a vent.
Hey! Okay. Well, that'd be my ticket up, hopefully. Okay,
And the vent is bolted.
Okay, I was gonna say, so like need a screwdriver to open.
Right. Well, a wrench, but easy enough.
Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's like small tools like that, I mean, as long as it's not like a fucking like you were saying, jackhammer or some shit like that. Probably.
So it's easy enough to, now that you can fully control your ability to summon simple objects, tools, you just doodle through your menu wrench, pop out a wrench, squeaky, 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 and pull off the vent.
Then got you.
It's dark in there.
I have a shake flashlight.
All right. So you shine a light in there, and looking in the vent, you see it goes down a little bit and then curves around to the side.
Okay.
So you're guessing where that goes is it curves around this side and ends up at the elevator. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Not for this one. It goes down to the 4th level, then curves around, from what you can see. At which point it would have curved over to here to pop up over here and continue down into the lower section.
Okay.
Sections.
Is there anything going upward? Nope.
More vent straight upwards.
More vent. Okay. Well, I am Gecko Lady. I have sticky feet. Let's do this.
Okay. Before you hop in the vent, did you leave the storage room door open?
I didn't prop it open with
Okay,
anything.
that would have closed. All right.
I figured it would be like the other ones, but maybe you should have checked.
Well, it is, but since you didn't prop it, it closed on its own because it's on a spring. You hear something at the other end of the hallway through the door.
Like, okay, so at the other end of the hallway of the vent?
Where the elevator would be.
Okay, so like still on this floor in the vent, so I can... Okay.
So before you get into the vent, you hear a metal screeching sound. As it sounds like the elevator door is being opened.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And then
Fucking
shortly after that, before you head up the ventilation shaft to the next level, very faintly but very distinctly, because you're so familiar with the sound.
God.
And that's where we'll be ending Joker's Exile.